Hello and welcome to Riiga D&D session 35. Yes, you're all muted, so I'm just talking to myself. But now you're not muted. Now you can talk.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Wow,
I
you're not
was about
allowed
to start
to
making
swear
noises.
within first minute of this joke. Okay, we are without Aelmar, but he will be here, so not to worry. We have Atlas here to give us a summary. We don't even have everyone in the session. Or is it Buggy?
Yeah.
Yep,
You, Dennis, you in?
I am loading in.
Okay.
Wow.
I just forgot. Sorry, I forgot. to
That's
go
right,
on.
it happens. You just like, how do I play without the window? Where's my character? I don't need it, I'm
It's all in my
dying.
head, okay? It's all in my head.
Theater of the mind.
Don't worry. I can imagine.
Mastodojevsky has
Ad
joined the
break.
chat.
Wow.
An ad break right now? That's fantastic.
I mean, all the ads should end within the first 5 minutes. Wait, something broke when playing the track.
Hmm?
You guys can hear the sewer ambience, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit liquidy,
can hear
but
it.
yeah.
Hold on. barely picking up on the stream. That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
wow.
Okay, Alice. Summary for
Yes,
last session. Take it away.
Summary from last session. Ooh, session 34. Right. Okay, session 34 starts. And we do a backtrack for Aelmar. And Aelmar has a heart-to-heart with Mavi. Yes. And he makes up with her, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I think that was making up. Unless I don't know emotions.
They're Ebra, it's hard to tell.
Hard to read their
Yeah.
facial expressions when there's so little light reflecting off them.
Wow.
You know you're
No.
as dark as them, right?
I'm
But
not
go ahead.
racist.
Alright. And then we flash forward to when the group returns because Elma stayed behind. And there's another flash in the past where, like, we talk about the plan to go rescue Hennick by storming the slavers? No, we don't storm the slavers yet. This is the flashback to when we're sneaking into the slavers' pen. Right?
Don't worry
And
too
he's
much about
there.
the time jump.
And he took the pie. No, he took half the pie. Yes. And then there was another time jump. And then this is after the door incident. And we talked about going in now because they knew that something was up. So we tried to discuss a plan to go back into the door for like a while. And then we finally decided to go to the door and it was barred shut already. So we decided to walk to the other entrance, which was an hour away. And we did. And then it was at the bazaar. We make it there. We enter the quote-unquote forest. And Aelmar goes down and tries to act like a guy. Disguise self is cast, so I look like a generic dude. I think Caleb was there too, trying to act like he was part with. Act
Yeah.
like we were with Elmar, yeah. But he tells us to shoo off because it's like 1 a.m. in the morning and they're moving things around. And so we're like, wait, what do we do now? And then I think it's Ruha that decides we should rush in and do this, like right now.
Yeah.
And then I think Azan goes with it. Everyone's a bit torn. You know, some are like, oh, I don't know if we should. ALR. And others are like, oh, we should. We could do this. And then I think you guys take out a guy first. Oh no, you try to lure a guy in for like half an hour or something. And then he tries calling more people because he thinks it's a caterpillar or something. What are those? Centipede? Elmar goes and has a talk again with Mavi. And she calls him a coward or something. I forget. And then he decides to help us. You kill Guard of Slavers #1 with a sniper shot or something, with some sort of arrow shot. You all shoot arrows at him. And then the bird flies in after Aelmar scouts. You guys kill the bird. Meridos is unhappy.
Get fucked, bird.
And then he's like, it's personal now. We fight. And then we fought. and then every single person in the slavers' hideout came in for this brawl. Like every single dude just chilling here.
They were already ready. It was an ambush.
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently it was an ambush. And we walked into their trap.
This just in. They knew we were coming somehow.
I wonder how.
Oh, it was an ambush. It was an ambush. We had no chance. But we still gave it a good shot. I like to think. We could have done better if some things didn't happen. And then, Edward, Caleb, and Azan get caught, while the rest of the group get out of there. And now, that's it. I think that was it. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Anyone got any little bits to add?
I want to die.
You're the one with the freedom of choice.
All right.
I meant it in a positive way. Positive.
Yeah.
Positive.
Because I'm not caught. Yes.
Yes.
He was actually, yes, it was actually a compliment. Go figure.
Indeed. All
Go
right.
figure.
So, which map do I have you guys on? You're in sewers. We are down here. So, my understanding of the group's plan is that whatever happens, it's at least half an hour away. Is that right?
Yeah, so as it is, yeah. I don't think they have any
Okay.
way of
So,
going in.
let's go with that. We're going to do some... we're going to see what happens here. We're going to do at least half an hour's worth. Hopefully by then Virgil rocks up, and then we can just switch back and forth to make sure that timelines don't get too disconnected from each other, and see where this goes. Because at the moment everything is way up in the air. 3 people are unconscious and captive, and 3 people are outside and panickedly planning. Okay. So, we have Caleb, we have Azan, we have Edward. Edward's disguise is still going. How long does it go for? An hour?
Mhm.
And when did you do it? Before...
When Aelmar pretended to come in to buy, I think. But yeah.
Okay, so only maybe like 10 minutes ago, something like that, 15 minutes. From the point where everyone left. Okay. I'm gonna put you all on 1 hit point.
I feel alive again.
Let's have... Let's have people make... just to make it a little interesting, make a Constitution save, you 3, to see who wakes up first from this. He was ready.
Oh, he knew.
Oh.
Why did you tell him? Constitution.
Caleb,
One makes first. Yes.
your hearing probably wakes you up as you hear some random distant clang of metal, and you jolt to awareness. What do you want to do?
Am I bound, or
So, as you sort of take note of what state you're in, you are on the ground. There are... What are they called? Where are they? Okay, there's none in this room, but
ankle
pretend there are.
chain?
Yes, manacles, that's the word. On the ankle, yes. And your wrists are bound. And as far as you can tell, you don't have any of your inventory on you.
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
That's consistent.
8. Having just woken up, you don't quite feel you're at your peak at the moment. There's some random distant sounds, sort of non-distinct. Nothing really sounds like it is in your immediate vicinity. You do quickly notice Azan and Edward, though, also restrained in the same way that you are.
Okay.
They appear to be out still.
I will try to poke Azam. Azam, wake up. Wake up. Meanwhile, keeps poking.
You can wake up whenever you like.
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask, am I allowed to?
Yes.
Or does this physical stimuli is not enough? Okay. Huh? Who turned off the lights? Huh? Wait, Caleb, is that you?
No, we're captured.
So it's not you. Who are you then?
Edward, Arthur, are you awake?
Oh, he's here? I'm going to try and take a look here. I assume I'm barely seeing even the
There's
people next to me.
some scarce light leaking under the door. You're aware of a body next to you, and without any checks, you can't really tell who it is.
Yeah, I will attempt to touch the face. I mean, both my wrists are tied together, so
Mhm.
I have no choice but use both my hands.
Edward, you can wake up whenever you like.
I will go for the ear. I remember the ear. I remember touching Edward's ear at one point, so I will go for the ear verifier. Okay, that's a safe bet.
Do I still have my spell slots?
Yes.
I mean, they can't take that away from you unless there's some new mechanic introduced.
Hmm.
They will have to exhaust you in some way. Anyway, yeah. Do I recognize the ear?
Do an intelligence check. Investigation,
Recognize
it
the
is.
touch?
Oh, you're awake, but you're pretending to be asleep? Give me,
Again?
give me
Of course,
performance.
That's my greatest technique.
Intelligence check. Yes.
Oh.
Not only do you recognize the ear, but judging by the subtle movements and noises, he appears to be awake.
I will. Yeah, I will just turn away towards Caleb and say, "Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. You know, just taking a nap of sorts."
What do we do now?
Well, yeah. First of all, about these manacles, and I will shake my leg like a bit just to check where the chain goes, because I assume I can feel it on my leg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I pull on it a bit, I don't need to like shake to make noise. It's just, you know, if I pull on it, move a
Behind you, the wall behind you.
oh, the wall behind.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Well, I could think of a way to break it, but that wouldn't exactly be quiet. Hmm.
If that's the case, don't do it here now.
Wait,
I
did they
will
take away
attempt
my
to stand up.
holy symbol?
All your possessions appear to be gone.
All of them? They even took Nickna from me?
Well, it's hard to check what's on you while pretending to be asleep, but you feel very unburdened.
No, impossible. Try hard enough. Okay, then I'll wake up. I'll do like a
So you've had a good night's rest, okay? Sure.
Yeah, I will look suspiciously towards the.
Good thing he can't see
The
you.
land of the living.
Man, that was a that was a sleep.
Hmm. You're awake now. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm awake. Haha. uh,
Yeah. What even happened with you guys?
Slight adjustment. Okay.
Holy shit! To the window, to the wall.
Yeah. Just fix something. Continue.
Okay, 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 okay. Nothing changed in our
Nope,
reality.
nothing changed.
Nothing changed. Okay, okay, I understand. So wait, Edward, what even happened back then?
hmm.
I just, I just went ahead a bit. Found a nice corner. The corner turned out to be a, not a corridor, but a door entrance, and behind the door, a few people. So I took four of them out, but the fifth one finished me off.
Fuck. Well, everyone was there. Scream. Everyone was there.
There's too
You
much
know,
people.
yeah. When I said there was a lot of people, I didn't expect them all to, appear
And
at
apparently
all at once.
Meridas can just disappear in thin air. That bastard.
Oh no, I saw
Ah,
that there was a mage next to him. Yeah,
magic.
that wasn't Meridas. No. There was like there was a mage next to him. I saw him cast a spell on Meridas. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, full spell user.
Hmm.
Maybe you can reason with him. I mean, they have to come to talk to us at some point, right? There's no way they would just leave us here to die of boredom.
I don't know. They might just leave us to die of boredom.
Anyway,
Oh,
time to check something. And I will try to stand up. Is it
Okay. It's a little tricky
beyond?
because of the restraints and stuff, but nothing prevents
I
you
would
from
face the
standing.
wall. Yeah, I would face the wall to have like some sort of support. Yeah.
Yep. You could even shimmy up like with your back against the wall.
Oh, yeah. True. If I inspect the chain,
Yeah.
how much? What's my range of movement? Would you say?
Your range of
How much
movement
run?
is probably about 5 feet, like 1 square, from where you are.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck. I'm going exploring.
yeah, go do that.
Um, guys, I have good news and bad news. Good news is okay. Which news would you prefer first? Good news or bad news?
Bad news.
Bad news is
I'll be back in a sec.
I found the wall. You want the good news now?
The good news is you found a wall.
No. Good news is actually good news.
What good news?
Good news is I finished exploring.
And that's bad news.
I mean, it's progress. There's, the wall is behind us, the wall is in front of us. You guys might have some room to check to the side.
I have a feeling that there's not much to this room.
Where even are we?
I mean, look, given your ears, I expect you can hear the sewer
No, I
noises,
can't. There's chains in the distance, but nothing else.
I mean, we can't be on the surface, right?
Can we be on the surface? It's still wet.
It's wet on the surface sometimes. Sorry.
fair enough. But you know, we shouldn't lose hope just because you know it's dark and wet. Sometimes you know, sometimes the path to freedom is in the dark tunnel. I'm just going to. I'm just going to check if this, you know, this wall. Maybe somebody who's building this place was like one day when there are some really smart and willing and daring prisoners, they will have the chance to escape because they find a hidden passage in this wall. And as I say this, I'm going, I'm just going to go over the wall in front of me, touch it very carefully, and see if there is any. Which I
Investigation.
assume is investigation. Yes. It's a 50.
15. The surface in front of you is a door, and it's not bars, it's like an actual proper door, reinforced with seemingly some kind of lock on it.
Okay, guys.
There
Once
is
again I have.
sorry, there is a little barred window sort of around just below eye level. Peering through, you see a lot of darkness, but something to the right, like just here-ish, like a hint of light.
So stupid thing, okay? But I closed my eyes to imagine things, and then you said like here, and I realized you probably clicked on the map.
I did, yes, right here,
Can you do it again?
just to your immediate right.
Okay,
Immersion.
thank
use.
I see a snippet of light. Is it what?
Yeah, there's something faint there.
Does it seem static, like you know, just torch on a wall, or is it more like someone? I mean, the height of it mostly.
Give me perception.
Ah, yes. Now we're
Your favorite.
Yeah, now we're talking. Holy shit! I'm just going down by one.
14. It looks like there is another door immediately to your right of the same fashion as this one, and the light you're seeing is coming through the small barred window in that door. So you're 2 doors in at least.
I see. Okay. In that case, I will turn back towards my cellmates and say, ha! Once again, I have good news and bad news. Which ones do you prefer first?
Just tell us.
Good news,
Both.
please.
Okay, I heard one vote. What did you say, Edward?
Good news, please.
Oh, right. The wall actually isn't a wall. It's a door. So you know that there is chance.
Oh,
So that's good news. Yeah, the wall apparently isn't the wall. You know, easy to confuse things in the darkness. So you know, I was right. There is something to this wall. You know, somebody might want us to leave at some point. They didn't just build a wall; they built a door.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bad news is they really liked building doors. So you know, next to a door they put another door, and yeah, it seems to be equally sturdy. So you know,
So
but hey,
there
hey,
are-
they're doors.
So there are 2 doors.
Yeah, and there's also light behind the second one. So you know what they would say in the Red Temple, you know, like the beacon of light and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I mean, beacon of
The
hope.
temple is
yes.
far from a beacon of light. But anyway, can I hear what's beyond the second door, or am I shit out of luck?
Uh,
The dark one.
you can try. You can get a bit closer if you want.
I don't even know where my character is. Oh, there we go. Closer to the door.
Yep. You
There's
have
a door.
5 foot of movement, which is 1 in any direction, including diagonals. The door is right here next to Azan.
Okay. So I'll hear that. Let's see.
Deception?
Wow.
Ah, you've had better rolls. A 10. All you can really discern out there, nothing really sounds alarming to you, but it does sound and smell like you're probably still in the Slaver sewer complex.
No, I can't hear anything. But we're still underground. It's still in that old sewer system.
Be right back again.
Wow, what a revelation! I think I did better progress with my wall becoming the door than you telling us where we are.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Maybe this was our fate.
Maybe you should stand up. I will lean towards Edward,
The floor's
grab him up.
comfortable.
The floor isn't meant for people like you.
Is it?
You should aim higher.
Higher?
Look,
I don't know.
I know it's tough. Oh, hello.
Virgil's
Hey, Virgil.
here. Wow.
I know it's tough, okay? Look, look back to the time we're in prison, right? That turned out alright, you know?
Satsuka lost a finger.
Yeah, and look, if Satsuka loses her finger again, she's not even here for us to be bothered.
Alright, I'm back. Virgil,
I didn't help.
Hello.
That.
there you go. Right, my housemates are literally locked in a hospital right now, so I'll probably be dragged away randomly now and then, but I'll be fine.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
At least you're not in hospital.
No, I'm not in hospital. Okay.
How much
Continue,
did they
guys.
strip me of my clothes? Do I still have my chainmail on?
Your clothes? Well, your illusion is still going, but you have your actual clothing. Anything in the way of armor is gone. Actually, what was it? Chainmail? What else is it?
I had chainmail and a shield. Oh, do you mean all my clothing?
The shield is gone. The chainmail? No, that'd probably just leave it on you. They probably wouldn't go to the effort of taking every single little bit.
Amulet of the Red Church.
Yeah, you like your actual inventory. Like they would have just taken your bag or something like that, like all together.
What?
Whatever was loose.
So, say if I was wearing this said amulet.
Like around your neck.
Yeah, wouldn't... Is that where you wear it, right?
Is this your what do you call it? Magic thing?
Oh, yeah, it is.
They wouldn't have.
Or
They would have
take
taken it then. Yes, they would have taken it.
Okay, okay.
Certainly.
Hold on. Well... Okay, back to this.
Yes.
I think we don't have any more chances here.
I know it's not looking exactly bright, but you know, it's up to us to make our chances.
And what's your plan?
I mean, look. Plan comes after we get hope, okay? Or maybe it's the other way around. Oh well. Either way, let's see if there's, you know, anything of value in this room. You know, it's really dark in here. They must have overlooked something. It's not like they check every single piece of it.
Can,
That's not like they built the sewers.
can I see what's on my side of the wall?
You guys investigating your surroundings?
Yes, touching.
You can't see anything,
Yeah.
but you can investigate to feel up the room if you want.
Yes. Does my
will.
previous roll stand, or do I re-roll again for
Um,
checking the wall?
The 15 was for the door, or
Yes.
for that. Yeah. So if you want to check everything else, do another roll.
Okay.
Because you got plenty of other stuff
Give,
to look at.
give me 13. Okay,
I
5.
focused on the chains.
You would have preferred a 13. You want to focus on your chain? Sure.
Alrighty. Oh, that's an 18. That's actually kind of good.
It is. Let's start from the bottom. Azan, you check either side of the door and the length of the wall behind you. You kind of just pat roughly at kind of arm's height. Your search isn't that isn't incredibly thorough for whatever reason. You don't notice anything except that the wall is very unpleasant to touch due to its roughness and the kind of the griminess of it. Caleb, where you are now, it appears to be the room is about 10 by 20 feet, and that end up there, aside from having a lot of straw strewn across the floor, nothing really comes across as interesting or helpful. There's like little bits of rock here and there. You don't see anything in the way of like stones you could pry loose or anything like that. Edward, your chain.
My chain.
It's a pretty old chain. You think that perhaps with enough know-how, time and effort and help, maybe you could do something to somehow weaken it or dislodge it, but in this situation it feels like a little bit of a stretch to you.
Okay, I understand. I understand what that means.
Just
Wink,
for
wink.
clarity, one
Yes.
question. In what way are our wrists tied?
With
Because
rope?
we have manacle.
Together.
Oh,
Your wrists tied together with rope.
Oh, I see. Is it just around the wrist, or it doesn't go anywhere else?
It's
just,
like,
just the
you know
usual.
when you put the base of the heel of your palm together?
Yeah,
And
that's what I
the rope
imagined.
is around that, and it's like
Uh-huh.
crossways, long ways, whatever.
I see. Well, any of you guys have anything sharp on you?
Alright.
Yeah.
I got stones here. Pebbles.
I mean, stone is round.
Nah, I don't think I have anything on me that's sharp.
Actually, I will lean towards Edward because I assume he still hasn't gotten up.
Yeah.
And remembering that he has a chainmail, I will try to pat him around, trying to locate some possibly rougher or sharper edges of the chainmail. Oh
Like
wait,
a
never
loose
mind.
link or
It's
something?
Chainmail's been
Yeah,
taken.
chainmail is something. It's, for some reason I thought breastplate. I don't
Oh.
know why.
Yeah. Chainmail's got little links, yeah.
Yeah. I realized as I was saying it that chainmail is something I'm completely different that I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chainmail would not unless I would find some at the end of the
Broken
chainmail,
links?
right at the bottom,
Yeah.
or at the bottom where the last row of it. Maybe they're not.
Okay. You can make another investigation check.
Okay.
Not that you can
Can
tell.
I help him?
You don't know what I'm doing, so.
He hasn't
Yeah,
said
can-
anything, and you can't see what he's doing.
Hasn't he asked if we had anything sharp?
He did.
And he started.
He starts patting you down. I don't believe you.
We hadn't even agreed on like, if I had anything sharp yet.
I'm not asking. Okay. I understand how you work. Anyway, as I'm done checking out the channel. Okay, Edward. Enough lazy time. I need you to help me out with this, okay?
Yeah.
There could be some. You have the chainmail. You might have something more on you, and chainmail. I feel like the chainmail might have something sharp at some point.
Hey, Trey, Jim.
Hey,
How do I ask this? Hold on, never mind.
Yes, ask the
I need to
DM
figure out how
do
to
you
ask this first.
I would ask it. I would ask it politely, personally.
I would ask it
Oh, yeah, that's a
bluntly.
good idea. Okay, I have prestidigitation, right?
I
It allows me
guess
to
so.
make
Yeah.
non-magical trinkets.
It allows you to what?
Allows me to make non-magical trinkets that fit in my hand.
Yeah.
Make a
Hmm.
key.
It's not gonna work. I can't make a key.
Make a lockpick.
I mean, it does illusory stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it also has this physical one here. Or are we ignoring that?
I
for
thought they're
these?
not physical objects.
I'm pretty sure they are. It's just that they fade away
Because
pretty quickly afterwards.
I'm just reading it.
Mm-hmm.
A non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit your hand and that lasts in your turn. Then what are you thinking then?
I'm not sure what sort of trinkety I can go with. You know how far I can take it, but could I make something sharp?
Lockpick or something.
None of us know how to lockpick.
Yeah,
None of
yeah,
us know how to
lockpick probably will
Um,
come.
I'm questioning that because I'm pretty sure the prestidigitation can't make anything that can hurt anyone. But I'm just looking it up, seeing if there's some help on this.
Right.
Give me just 1 minute.
Of course.
Afternoon, Virgil.
Good afternoon. How is everybody today?
Dying in the slave den. Please save
Well,
her.
I know with disappointment the continued aliveness of Azan and Edward, but one can't have what you want all the time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So remember last session, Ruha, when I said attacking might have been a bad idea?
I stand by this.
Yeah.
You ever eat bread with water? It's pretty
Uh,
good.
Are you talking about like bread and water absolutely simultaneously, or like bread with water as the drink?
Simultaneously.
There's bread and water.
You mean like dipping bread in water?
Yeah.
You messed up, Atlas.
What? No, it's good. What do you... What do you mean? It's like eating toast, you know? There's totally different tastes like normal bread.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I mean, I suppose people dip bread in soup, and what is water but the most basic of soups? But like, just sort of seems wrong somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think you could make something which is not a weapon, but can be sharp. It is going to last you like 5-6 seconds. So I'm not sure how much you could achieve with it in that time.
You could make a light with
You can try.
precipitation. Just putting that out there.
With enough determination, 6 seconds is more than enough.
This isn't Hollywood rope. This is actual rope.
6 seconds is more than enough.
That's like a movie title.
You can try
6
it.
seconds in the rope.
Alrighty. Something that cuts rope easily. Looking for
Pull your
Can I
braid.
make tiny
neck.
saw?
A tiny saw. It has to be able to fit inside your hand, not just handheld.
Yeah, I'm talking like hand size. It's like
Knife, maybe a stick knife.
stick knife.
But it can't be a weapon, though, can it?
Edward would know what a stick knife is. Something.
A stick knife or a shiv.
Cast it 3 times, 1 each.
Shiv, maybe. Can he make a shiv?
I'm gonna tell you right now,
It's not
unless
gonna
you
be
think of something like drastically different, this is going to be like you have better luck just rubbing the rope on the walls. Honestly, like this is going to be an extremely tedious way to try and cut the rope.
Well, some sort of like a knife of some kind, like a bread knife, a small bread knife.
A
Yeah,
bread
I-
knife probably wouldn't cut the rope.
Really?
It might cut
Ha-
bread,
have you
but
have you seen real rope before? Pretty durable
I've
stuff.
seen
There's a
it.
reason they use it to hold everything together.
But you know, I feel like with a you might have a good chance with a bread knife.
A bread knife in 6 seconds is just a massage.
But if I summon it again, and we keep doing this consistently for several,
You would have to do it for many, many hours, and at that point, it'll be like Constitution saves to stop yourself from passing out from the constant magic. I don't see it working. I'm gonna be honest.
dang it.
I can imagine Atlas getting corruption just from the sheer stress of casting that much ether in that amount of time.
Wait, what if I could make a fire? There's hay in here. Can I gather up some of the? Is there hay here? Can I feel hay?
There's the
It's at the top half of the cell.
Dang it! I need something flat. I have my clothes on, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like tear a piece off?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tear a piece of my clothes off. I'll put it down. Cast prestidigitation and try to make like a piece of flint. Yeah. Can I make?
All right.
flint? No, flinty.
As
And then I'll
your
strike it. on my-
object, you want to try and start a fire?
Yes, using my chainmail as like the steel. It'll be like-
You can try. Give
when
me.
okay, as I'm seeing, wait, I'm seeing Edward do this. I would just go.
Well, you only hear a whole bunch of rummaging, and then like
Oh.
out of nowhere there's like a spark. That's probably what you would see, because you don't see anything.
Oh, if I see a spark, I mean,
Yeah.
obvious connection, I think. So I would
Yeah.
just go. You know, I can just create fire.
You can create fire?
Yes. Have? All right. I mean, yeah. I guess that's forgettable. Okay. I guess you have been truly roughened up. Oh well, you know, if you want me, I just thought fire could be a bit risky, but if you want me to,
it's not one, but we need to see. We'll need to see what's in here anyway.
Okay, start the fire, I guess.
I mean, no, but where do you want me to?
Right here.
It's going to be very short-lived.
Ripped clothing.
I mean, I can't see anything. You do realize I can't see anything, so
I have.
Oh,
Can I?
go.
Can I use the straw or whatever on my side of the cell
Hmm.
and quickly make a makeshift? Well, like a small makeshift torch.
With what? Just
with
straw?
the straw. Yeah, just straw.
I
just
mean, you
bind
can
them
you can
together.
hold it. Bind them with what?
Bind it with straw.
I mean, you can make like a stick of straw. It's not really going to act as a torch. It's just going to like go up in flames for like a few seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, you can just gather like a bundle of straw.
Yep. Do that.
Okay.
Just cast the fire and thing like this to make it stay a bit longer.
Well, I might be a bit risky at times, but you do realize right now I would just be casting fire in your general direction.
Well, should I move?
You know, I mean, I'm fine if you are for dodging. But you know, if you might want to come closer, you know, actually, lay it on the ground.
I laid it on the ground in front of the alarm.
Okay, I will attempt to feel with my feet. above the thing that Edward moved towards me, and then uh, the thing that Caleb put down. And I will try to after I locate them, I will like put them together, right? So that I know where it is in front of me. I'll just try to place it pretty much in front of the room, and then I will. I don't really need much movement for this, so I'll just cast firebolt at the small thingy.
I had a question just about this because Azan and Caleb seem to be able to use their hands. Is Edward the only one actually tied up?
Everyone has their
We
wrists
just-
bound.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are
okay.
wristbound, but the hands themselves, yeah, no real
Okay.
restrictions.
Thank you. It's just that Edward is also lying on his side in the stream, so I'm like, eh.
He just hasn't
maybe
gotten up.
something's gonna-
He refuses to get up.
This is honestly actually quite efficient for Edward.
Okay. So you're casting what?
Firebolt. at the-
Fireball on the little straw stick?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's on the ground in front of you?
Plus the pure. Yeah, it's on the ground in front of me. I just placed it so.
Can you
I
show
know
me where you
is
put it?
and- Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just put it in front of me, so it's like in the middle of the room.
Down there?
Yeah.
Alright. You cast Firebolt. There is a burst of light and fire. For a moment, the room is lit as the flames roar, and then quickly die as you incinerate the straw.
And can I? Well,
And?
in that few move. Jess, continue. Sorry.
Do not manage to set the rest of the straw on fire.
Oh well.
I mean, would I even notice?
Probably, since it would be the only
the
light.
rest.
Yes, the rest of the straw
rest, okay.
across all the other floor.
rest, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Set off.
As the light dies, Edward
Yeah? Hi.
and Caleb, you notice something.
Yes.
Edward, glancing up here, looking through the barred section of both doors, there is a light slowly growing. Caleb, you hear footsteps coming. Heavy
Can I hear
footsteps.
Oh God.
I
Someone's
will,
coming.
as the footsteps are coming. I
You don't
will
hear anything.
like. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Someone's coming.
Here you go.
Okay. now at the mention of someone coming,
Yes.
I will do my best to like with my feet and hands like hide away the proof of the burning, so you know like any residue and anything.
Smother it out with your foot. Okay.
Yeah.
I pretend to be asleep. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
Mm.
I'm sitting, by the way.
I'm also sitting down, trying to not get attention.
A large shadow looms.
Of course it's him. Yeah, I mean I expected him to be there.
I smell burning. Back against the wall.
Right.
He steps in. It's a little squeezy. But Merida steps in. And a mage carrying a lantern steps in. The beast stands in the middle, closest to you all. The other two stand back against the walls.
Hmm?
The beast, like, scans you one by one, back and forth.
Image now sleeping.
Wake up!
Why does it always have to be? Why can't I just pretend to sleep? And go,
He puts a foot on your head. He's
"Oh,
very
I always
heavy.
dead. Why is it always threatened with death? I'm gonna wake up. Quote unquote. I'm gonna.
With a yawn, as though you just had a nice sleep.
Yeah, like I just had a
There is a pressure on your head.
Oh, whoa, that was weird. My head feels like it was in a cage or something.
He takes his foot off. Well, what do we have here? 3 people sneaking into my den. Here. Why, I wonder? Tell me, what are your names?
I believe we're already somewhat acquainted. I don't really know that much. The guy next to me. You know,
You. You sound familiar. Have we met recently?
Yes, I believe so.
Go on.
Well, yeah, how as unfortunate as it would be, uh, you remember my name's Mastodoyevsky.
Mastodoyevsky. I remember you. Yes. Yes. So, this man on the ground. Who are you?
Well, I can't really speak for the rest.
Quiet.
I've kind of. Oh,
Name's Michael. Nice to meet ya.
Are you
I'm
actually
assuming
changing
so.
the voice that you used when you woke up?
Yeah.
wake up with
Didn't you
a
speak when you
smooth,
woke up?
silky voice. Wake up with a smooth, silky voice. A second later, oh, hello, mates.
Didn't you talk when you woke up, or did I imagine that? I thought you said
forgot.
something.
Oh,
Pretty sure you
He
said
did
something.
sleep when he woke up.
right. I forgot I did. I'm sorry.
He said how nice the sleep was.
Yeah.
My name is Michael.
Deception.
Oh, I'm Michael. I'm Michael.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
I'm Michael. 12.
And you, Ildemin. Dog, what is your name? You muted,
Ah.
Dennis? Yeah. Did you say car?
Yes.
Where is your bodyguard, Master?
I'm not sure. I hope he successfully ran away. I mean, before we
Yes.
got forced to do this.
The 3 who ran. Who were they?
No, he wasn't with them.
There are others.
Oh no, it's me and my bodyguard. We were forced to do this.
By who?
This doggy person and the other ones, the ones that ran away. I think the one on the ground next to me. I don't. I don't really remember their faces. I only met them in the evening.
They forced you to do this. At what cost?
Well, my life, they, pretty much.
And what
And
was your task, Master?
I don't know, they just wanted me to gather information,
What
and then
information?
they said something uh, about slaves, I believe, and they were looking for. I they didn't tell me exactly what slaves, but they wanted me to uh, ask about ask about some slaves and report back because they couldn't go down and talk to you for some reason. They had this one guy who could cast magic, and he could like locate items with his magic, and they told me that they could find me at any time.
Hug on me. Come on.
When did this occur?
Well, pretty much today, I was just casually strolling down the market with my trusty bodyguard. We I guess we just took the wrong corner. They were waiting around the entrance. The place where they told me to go. The place where there's this guy in the stables, and you tell him, that oh I'm a friend of you. That is Meridas, of course. Yeah, they told me you say that and you get let in.
And did this happen before or after the auction?
The auction?
You were there, were you not?
Oh yes, yes. Sorry, it just seems so far away, given all the events. No, no, no. After they took me in at the alley in the market. No, that was after the auction.
You, on the ground. Michael, who are you?
Yes. Who am I? I am
What is your story?
my story.
Why are you here?
Well, you see, I'm a mercenary. Yes. And I was offered quite a lot of gold to do this mission.
You're not forced, you are paid.
See, no.
I cannot hear you.
Yes, I was. But you see,
Yes, what?
I was not forced. They were paying me.
But
Ah. Well, really didn't think I'd be down in the sewers.
were you not sent here?
Ah, well, they didn't give me the full details, just very basic stuff.
Who is
You
they?
know? Ah, the group that, and I'll try and give like a quick look up, like I only met him a while ago. the group this man's talking about?
What is a mercenary doing with a disguise kit?
Oh, I'm such an incriminating person. That's just a hobby on the side, really. You know,
Is that
I've
so?
always thought I could be a good actor.
So this is your true appearance, Michael?
Of course it is. Well, it's
Because my
nuts.
men discovered something very interesting when they dragged you in here.
That's strange. What could it be?
You are not how you appear.
That's ridiculous. I've been this way since the day I was born.
I doubt that very much. And you, Hildeman, explain your story.
I was, I was, I don't know any of the other two. Someone said something about if I do this, I'll get a lot of gold.
So you were also not forced. You are paid.
Yes.
Who paid you?
I don't know.
You came down here with a bow, yes?
Or with a bow, Trey?
Yeah.
Yes.
What did you attack?
Sorry, Trey.
Mhm.
What did he say again?
He said, what did you attack?
What did I attack? Well, they say I need to come here and
No. What did you attack with your bow tonight? What did you shoot? Where did your arrows land?
there's too many, I forgot.
You forgot. Perhaps I can jog your memory. Did you attack a bird?
A bird?
Yes.
What bird?
You see him visibly take a deep breath.
We take a deep breath. And no other action?
He turns to the mage. Do it. The mage
Cast Son of Truth, holy shit.
casts a spell. And you can see the mage initially, briefly focus on you with his direction and with his gaze one by one. Caleb. What is Caleb thinking about at the moment? What's on the front of his mind?
The front of his mind.
Yep. waffle subscription.
I hate magic.
Love you
basically.
too, man. I hate magic. Anything else?
Nothing.
What's Master thinking about at the moment?
Well, well, I'm thinking about the bird that got killed by Caleb.
All right.
I can't. No, I'm just,
Of course.
That's just a
Makes
that's
sense,
just a topic
makes
that's
sense,
been,
yeah.
been brought up.
And Michael?
That's what.
What is on the front of your mind at the moment?
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. I blew it all. I'm going to die.
I think this has to be what's on the front of Edward's mind all the time.
It's just like Atlas in real life.
All right. Caleb. The mage turns his attention back to you. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
10. You feel an invasion into your mind.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel a presence there. You feel like your thoughts are being read by someone. You feel like the interior of your mind is vulnerable. Your emotional state is vulnerable. Your fears and desires are vulnerable and known. You feel like this man now knows what is in your mind. Azan, the attention turns to you. Make a wisdom save.
I'm not called Azan the Wise. That's not my nickname.
The same happens to you. This man, you feel, has just entered your mind, and everything you were trying to hide is now known to him. Edward, the attention turns to you. And the same goes for you. And this mage, with his detect thoughts, now knows that he was just hearing a whole bunch of baloney.
Does this mage know Edward's history now? Like, does he actually know what made Edward the way he is? Because I want to know.
That would take longer time. All it gets is what's in their mind at the moment, not the whole content of their memory.
Because I get the feeling like knowing the entire content of Edward's memory would just turn you into another Edward.
It's contagious.
Yes.
All right. The mage, after this process, which feels like it took a long time, but in actuality was probably only 20 seconds, turns to Meridas and shakes his head. Well, I expected as much. You are all lying to my face.
It's not like you'll let us go.
No, but I need to know what to do with you.
Well,
Do
it's
I
the
give you-
usual, isn't it?
Do I keep you as a slave for myself? Do I just cut off your head and get it over with? Do I give you to the mayor or Autrilis and get you off my hands? Do I dump you in the sewer, leave you to fend for yourself? Do you have other friends that would pay highly for you? I have many options to consider, and the more I know, the better. I don't like people keeping information from me. I don't like it at all. I will return shortly. He and the mage step outside.
It's leaving us in here with
The beast stays in the doorway. The light is mostly gone, but you can hear him breathing heavily. There is some faint discussion in the
I
distance.
try to breathe heavier. No, if I were in better shape, I would, but no,
Yes.
I'm not in the state.
There
to
is
do it.
some faint discussion in the distance.
Can I hear it?
Perception.
Rolls are not nice to me.
10?
Yes.
It's pretty hard to make out the words, but it sounds like the mage is just telling Meridas everything he just got.
The mage knows everything now.
Wait, out of character.
Mhm.
You know that the beast is next to us. I mean, in case you actually want to say that with him in the cell, fucking.
I mean, does it
Next to
matter
you.
though?
Well, he already said it.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
I mean, no, I was just saying in case he didn't, like, he missed it or something, that the beast stayed behind because,
see.
like, it's dark. So yeah. But if you're saying it, you're saying it. Okay. Yeah, I just want the confirmation if if you're actually saying it in the presence of beast or not.
Maybe I'll whisper it.
You can try.
Word words.
You don't know what the beast's hearing is like. You might be able to whisper it to Edward, he's too far. Beast is closer.
Never mind then.
Can I talk to this guy?
You can
He
try.
wrote that.
Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh, look at the beast. The beast as he's being called so lovingly.
You happen to speak by any chance?
Quiet.
Has the beast's voice changed?
Has your
I
Yeah,
voice
it was
thought
about
changed?
it sounded more animalistic beforehand. This sounds like someone
Yeah,
pretending to be the beast. Sorry, I'm not there.
No, that's just me.
Okay. But yeah, I was about to say the same. So, and I am here. I am here, and I was about to say that.
He still sounds like the beast we know and hate.
Yeah, it's just me.
Okay, cool.
I'm good. Okay.
But I was just wondering how your day's been. Probably not good, right? We sort of
So, you came down here to get a friend, it seems. Perhaps two. And there are 3 others. I've heard of you. Yes, everyone has heard of you. You must be, let's see. Caleb the Ildamin. You must be perhaps Azan the Huernon. And you... Brother Bushley.
Out of character.
And yet, that name isn't quite correct, is it? None of them are they? So,
Well, you know.
you are all wanted. And now I have you.
Great job.
So you mean Azan and Caleb have been using fake names this entire time as well? This is great.
Bushley,
So what you
I know somebody who would like to see you again.
Instant.
A good friend of yours. You may know him as Baldwar. Ah, but you see, I'm not very fond of him myself. A prickly old man. I don't necessarily want to give him just what he wants. But that, of course, depends on what you can give me. I also know there is someone else here he wants very much. Hence the high price. He turns to you, Caleb. Two things that Father Baldwar wants, here in my clutches. And yet, perhaps you would be useful in the mayor's mind. No one would ever see you again, and you would be put to use until the day you die. But perhaps that is a stretch. They're both so scrawny. But you, Azan,
Yes.
you are also wanted. But not by the Red Temple. No, I know people who want to see you again.
I don't say that a lot.
Ay caramba.
Some old friends of yours. You see, it is my job to know everything and everyone in this city. As you already know, I'm sure by now you can see I was not lying about that.
Yes, in this city, you say.
At the very least, yes. But I'm a slaver by trade. My fingers spread wide across the lands. It seems I have 3 valuable people here. However, a thought has just occurred to me. Your friends. Having 6 valuable people is better than 3. They will come back for you, won't they? They won't just leave you here. I will think on this. I think I can make much profit if I bide my time. Well, I think we are done here. Beast, break their legs.
Legs.
I am joking.
I'm not running away, James.
Just a test. A demonstration. To let you know, never to fuck with me again.
thought he was going to stay there the entire time.
Okay.
These were alive.
Other group. Switcheroo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping that now. Do I need to read this chat? Probably not. Okay. Back to Market Square. Oops. All right. No, Market Square. Bizarre. Why are we here? Over here. And I'll leave it on sewer for now. Okay. It is the dead of night. And the three of you, Ruha, Satsuka, and Virgil, Aylmar, are you all here?
Yes.
Cool. You have just come up from the fight, and you're just catching your breath, and you're in this intermediary section between the back alley and the sewer below. Over to you.
I would like to note that we were just being chased, so I think it would be fair to assume that they would keep chasing us. So I'm gonna try to run.
You can make a perception check to answer your first question.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Are we being chased?
9. You.
Yes.
Who was the last to come out? Satsuka?
Oh.
I know Elmar was first.
No, Ruha was last.
Ruha was last. Okay, so Ruha, as you come up onto the floor here, and the trapdoor behind you, you go to close it, and then you kind of leave it open a bit and pause and just glance down and listen. It's hard to hear over your own panting and the thumping of your own heart, but you hear some shouts echoing down there. You don't hear actual footsteps pursuing you, or you don't see lights growing in intensity.
I don't see any lights growing in intensity or footsteps coming closer. I think they're not pursuing us for some reason.
They probably
they
can't
don't-
risk blowing their cover.
Maybe. What? Microphone fell. Sorry.
Just falls to the ground.
I fall. I slip and fall.
Ruha shapeshifts into a doll.
Okay. Fuck.
That
We have
was
to get them.
We have to get them though. This always happens.
Look.
We're gonna go back down and try to capture them. And we're gonna stuff up because we can't do anything right.
Look. At least we're not in the worst situation possible. We're in a good
We are.
situation to scout. Look. You can see in the dark with your owl. Satsuka, you can see in the dark. And I can turn into a spider to see in the dark.
You
Can
can't
all
turn
go-
into a spider.
Well, I have to wait 30 minutes to rest a little bit. So I'm gonna go on out.
Wait. Yes, nice RP. Nice RP, mate.
Yes, I have to rest a little bit, you know? Rest the muscles.
Not 29
Animal
minutes,
muscles.
30 minutes.
Okay, anyway, yes. Look, I could go down there while your owl kind of does a preliminary scout to see if they're taking them somewhere or if they're just staying in the same place. See where they're going, which direction. And then, after I'm all rested, I can go down there as a spider. And then, but before that, we should establish a sign language for my spider self. Because, well, I need to come back up and then stay a spider. Because I'm not going to be good with combat down there. I'm not going to be much use. So I would rather just be a spider and, go through walls, I mean doors and everything. Just retain all
Go
the
through
strengths of a
walls.
spider. Go through walls as a spider. Look. Okay. So these are the words that I was thinking of, right? Right. Okay, can I just read out all the words
Sorry, were you asking me
that
something?
Okay, so I've written all these words because I'm gonna establish a sign language with these words. Possibly
I
more.
wasn't listening to anything you just said. You want me to do
Okay.
something?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a spider, right? But
Yeah.
way before that, I'm establishing a sign language, okay? In the Riiga VTT.
Okay, I see it.
All right. So we have all these words, right? Do I have to say them each one by one and then
No,
perform a
everyone
motion?
can see it.
Okay. I'm not going to perform limb motions because that may be too hard to see. I'm going to move my whole body as a spider. All right. Do you have any more words to add to this list that I have
7,
told you
8, 9, 10.
verbally?
You want to do 23 signs?
Well, I was thinking the numbers would actually be just like a repetition of a pattern, like a repetition of one movement. So
Okay,
it
14.
could just go indefinitely. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to.
There's 56 guys there. Wait, he's still going. Let him finish.
Why did you make this? Okay,
So
never mind.
14 signs.
Sure.
Okay. And you want to do these by moving your body?
Yep.
Okay. And you want everyone to commit these to memory?
Well, Satsuka metagaming here can remember anything in the past like 2 weeks or whatever. So,
I mean, it could
won't
still
be an
come
issue.
down to a roll. That's not limitless.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's broken.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So this sign language. Can you guys remember all this? It's quite complex.
I mean, I'm more skeptical that you can do 14 distinct body movements of a spider for all this.
I can show you. Okay. Okay. Look, forward is this, right, left. Okay. I don't know what
I
I'm
mean,
doing.
like 5, 6 maybe?
Can we develop
Alright.
binary code? Is this something we
Right.
can do in this amount of time in Riiga?
Hexadecimal?
No, okay, you suggest signs. Maybe I was too verbose with my signs.
How about we use
Give
the
me-
alpha scouting, which can telepathically communicate with me?
But it can't go in very in places with people. If I'm just a spider in the sewers, I'm not really gonna stand out.
No, I think simple find clear and not clear. I agree with the VTT chat at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So cardinal directions, let's say, or directions, relative directions or cardinal. Can you tell cardinal directions down there in the sewers?
Satsuka
You
can.
know, if you visualize the entire world we live in as this series of boxes, yes, you can.
Right? Are they gonna be able to mechanically, Trajan? Identify east, west, north. everything.
Satsuka can, because of Keen Mind. For Aelmai, it'll come down to like survival checks or something.
Damn. Okay. So we don't want them separated, I guess.
Yeah, just do them in context of their perspective. If someone's standing in front of you, left, right, back and forth, it's
I mean, we
Pretty
don't.
simple.
Directions are not that clear since we can't like play with our avatars in that way. I guess as a spider, yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Okay.
if you're facing them, if you move left to right, then it's left to right from their perspective, or right to left.
Organizing this system of movement better be contributing to that 30 minutes of rest you need, Rupa.
All right. Look, forward. Fuck. Okay, Satsuka can probably tell cardinal directions, but I'm going to use relative directions. Okay. Forward, back, left, right. All right. And then clear, not clear, and then found them. Okay.
That's 7 movements. I think we can manage that even without going into detail as to what the Spider Ruha actually has to do.
Forward, back, left, right is like one movement in different directions, so that's okay.
Yeah.
How about circle? How about a circle for clear? Scatter around in a circle for clear. Make a cross shape for not clear. And I don't know.
Do a jumping spider and you get an extra move. You had to do jump for a
They
single.
would be on the ceiling though. Yeah, jumping on
Oh,
the ceiling.
okay.
That means falling. That means falling straight.
I'm not really listening. I'm just talking
My
with my
dice.
I'm talking with my housemates at the moment. They're gonna be in lockdown for 2 weeks, so we just got to sort out what I've got to do with the pets in the house in that time. I'm a little distracted, so just
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
yell if you want. Yeah. Just jump from the ceiling.
Can we
Extra movement. I mean,
I mean, it's technically a move.
All right. Look, we have to sort out a number system. If I repeat one motion, that's going to be one number. So I may say like 7. Maybe there are 7 people in a room, etc.
All right, a repeated motion for direction.
Right.
I think I can live with that.
Yes, maybe a triangle. Let's say triangle.
Why don't you just make it? Yeah, never mind. Why don't you just? Triangle's another one we can do, but like I think it'd have to communicate something more than it'd have to be a single unit of meaning. It can't be like a precursor to numbers, and you can't just crawl into a triangle 8 times because
I can. It wouldn't take that long. It's just a little triangle. There won't be that many people anyway. Like, I'm not going to go somewhere with 100 people. It's probably going to stay below 10. Not that big of a deal. Okay? Alright, triangle is counting. One triangle is one number, okay? Fuck. Okay. So we need a sign for friend. Like, for friend in there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a fucking alpha. I don't know. We don't
wait.
have that.
Just make the triangle the sign where you find what you're looking for, and the directions would be like one guy this way, one guy this way. It's would be quite simple.
What? What are you talking about?
Like if you
One guy
move
this way.
left once, it means there's a person to the left. If
I
you
mean,
move to
that
the
would be
right once,
maybe I'm just signing them to go that way or something.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's not really-
that's what you're
no.
deciding on. So you can make
No,
it
they don't know if
either
I'm
way.
telling them to wait, so then I go in first, or maybe as soon as they see me going one way, they say, oh, okay, there's an enemy there, go there or something. That's confusing.
What? No, you would reset. That's how it works with any communications. What? You would reset. You wouldn't just you going towards some direction and not stopping would not mean anything. You stop moving on the ceiling. You go once towards the left. You go back to default. You don't move. That means one person to the left. It's very simple.
It's easier to just have the directions and then have the word go or enemy. It's much easier to do that
well,
rather than moving a direction meaning enemy and like direction. That's
that's
just
why we've got cross
not
already.
useful.
Cross is not clear. That means enemy.
Yeah.
So circle means no enemy. Cross means no enemy. Cross means enemy.
I
Circle
think-
means no enemy. We've got the directions.
Yeah, directions should state directions, not like go somewhere or enemy somewhere. Just directions. They
That
should stay
takes
neutral.
lines out of commission. All right. The only other basic geometric shape you've got is a square.
Okay.
So if
what
we
do
could think of something for square to mean. well-
either run, maybe run, like maybe as an
Square-
emergency sign.
Square is the SOS, run.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, you falling off the ceiling being revealed to be a spider is also...
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
so
are
it-
pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay. Now, the problem is, we need half an hour of rest in which you can do nothing more stressful than, like, walking. Right?
Is a
Downtime.
short, can I walk in a short rest? Okay.
Can you walk in a short rest? Yeah?
I mean, you can't like sneak around in a short rest, but you can stroll.
Okay.
It's
So we have a
curfew.
couple of options here. There's this entrance to the sewers here, which they've just seen us run out of. The entrance to the sewers in the market is barred, and I don't think we have a way of getting in there. This is the only active entrance to the sewers we know of, because we cannot get into the Red Temple. And we can't get into the Carson Institute, nor do we know where the entrance of the Carson Institute is. We know there might be one at the Rook, but we don't know exactly where it is. Actually, yes, we do. We do know exactly where the one at the Rook is, but the Rook might be
True, but-
dangerous.
Yeah, it's taken by the, you know, your people. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm stating the truth.
yes. It seems like you're judging all it seems like you're judging all evil with the same brush. Some of us are very anti-slavery.
I don't know. Are you?
Well, I had never owned any slaves.
That's what they all say.
I think this is
Okay.
I think this is evidence of a deeper social issue, but there isn't time for that now.
All right. Look, okay, can't go in the bazaar. Can't go in the square. Can't go in the Rook. Can't go in the Red Temple. Can't go in the Carson's Institute.
Do you think we could get a shovel?
Can't go in the mayor's manor. The only
Okay.
one that we don't know is the one between the Duke's Quarter and the River Farthing.
Is
District.
there an entrance there?
Supposedly, but its precise location is unknown by Matthew.
I'd be tempted to take either this entrance or the Rook entrance. I think both are equally dangerous. But we also have to move through the city.
Yes. No, the Rook may be closed, meaning there won't be customers, so maybe we can go in. But I don't know.
We still have,
What do
we
you
still have to get around the side of the building.
Indeed, and if it's locked, well, Satsuka can deal with that, I guess.
I have a proposal.
Yes?
Why don't we wait here and send you for half an hour, keeping an eye on the door, because keeping an eye on this door for half an hour isn't too stressful. And then, if they start coming out of this door, we can just flee. That's something we can do. We might bar it if we can.
Yes, I feel like they're gonna bar it, but let's
Riiga,
just hope that that doesn't happen. Yes, what's that?
you hear a door open.
It's Mavi. Mavi's coming in. God damn it. That's not Mavi, guys!
Mavi has grown quite big in this short time.
And he kind of sees you like in the corner, sort of half behind that bookshelf, and he does like a double take. Yeah?
Don't worry, friend of Meridas, buddy.
Is there a problem?
No,
We just finished our business in the sewers, and we're discussing where to go next.
You are here quite late.
Yes, we've been in the sewers for quite some time. Our meeting ran long. You know how negotiations with Meridas can be.
Ah, I see. We have somewhere you can rest. Come this way.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, we're just trusting this guy out of character?
No, but we have to act like it.
All right, lead the way. You too, Satsuka.
I don't know why there's a shelf.
Can I do a check to see if he acted like he's believing us, or
You can
if he's,
insight
like,
the back of his
nervous?
head if you want.
Okay.
You gonna insight?
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were joking when you
Oh,
said
no,
something.
I mean you can, but I was saying like you're not in the best position to.
Sure. When he turns toward me, I will.
Sure.
Fuck it now. Fuck it now.
Okay.
24.
24. No, he seemed like he came down here. He was like a bit tired and distracted, and you guys said Meridas, so he was like, "Oh, okay," and just kind of doing his thing.
Okay.
And he gestures to this door here. And 2 hammocks in there. Not 3. Apologies.
That's fine, bud.
You know the way out?
Thank you. Yes, we do.
All right.
I'll let the other two in.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. Okay. Mavi could be a little worried. Perhaps we should check on her. Say one of you is gonna get some air, and then check on her. Don't bring her here in case they know her, which is likely. I'll just be resting. You figure out your business, okay?
Are you okay, Satsuka?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Insight.
An inside Satsuka?
Yes.
Sure. Satsuka?
Thank
Roll,
you.
roll me privately either deception or persuasion. Depending on truthfulness.
No, deception. Oh, I heard you say perception.
What did Satsuka respond with? I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Satsuka looks very distant and distracted, like there's a lot on her mind. A bit of a worried look in her eyes.
I may have been distracted since we activated that glyph. But don't think I don't notice the fact that there's this weird energy between you and Caleb. I know he cares for you, and I know you care for him. Strangers in a strange land, after all. We'll get him back. I don't know exactly how we will, but we'll get him back.
Sounds good. We'll just nod, not really say much.
Ilma,
Ruha?
do you want to... You could send Mavi back to our safe hideout to alert the others about our
Well-
losses. But I don't know if they will help anyway.
I will go and see if I can find Marby. I'll
Right.
exit this door.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let her do anything rash, okay?
Where did Iolmar's token go?
Where did Aylmar's token go?
It's a good question.
Hang on.
I...
I'll just see if it's in the darkness somewhere.
If not, we can have a brand new Iolmar.
Oh, there you are.
That was me. I dragged myself
Ah.
onto the map again.
I actually don't know where you went. Okay.
Iolmar.
Swin. Imposter engage.
I'm gonna head back to the
Downloading
surface.
mission. Okay, cool. The way you came in?
I know the way I came in. Yes.
Yep, yep.
Oops, sorry. We came through this door. And up here.
Dark.
Everything is dark. Does either acknowledge me at all?
That's the same guy who showed you down. He is sitting there, kind of going over some stuff. Just looks up at you.
The other two, one the boss for the hammocks, I'm going up to get some air.
Very well. All right. And then that brings you all the way back here. I'm going to change the music.
Huh, that's weird.
Hmm?
Alma's token must be invisible or stuck inside a wall somewhere because I still have visibility of where Ruha and Satsuka are.
Or maybe you're under Ruha, no?
Isn't
Well.
that because this is the clear one? You clear and not the...
Oh, it's not dynamic, yeah.
Yeah, it's not...
Oh, yeah,
dynamic.
yeah, yeah. It's not dynamic line. Duh. Okay. You're in the back alley.
Okay. I am going to send a mark up into the night air to try and see where Marby is.
Sure. Give me a perception from a martyr.
For a master?
Mm-hmm.
A master gets advantage on perception. Okay. 21.
21. You see somebody about Marvy's size and description. Down this alley, second right.
Second right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So
No,
this...
second right. Yes, that one.
Marby.
She is kind of peeking around the corner, and she turns. There you are. What took you so long?
Come,
Wait, where are the others?
I'll tell you. Give me a... Come here. We can't be heard.
Okay.
Here's the situation. We went back down and we continued to scout. We saw Hennick and we saw the other slave of... Oh, how was it? How was he described? Sorry,
He's got horns.
like the horn slave as well. And we made an attempt to subtly go through the slaver's den. We killed a couple of guards silently. We were using a martyr for scouting, and then Merodas's bird came through the thing. Came through the sewers as well. Caleb shot it. It died. That brought the attention of Merodas and the majority of the slavers. Kazan was caught in a hallway and dragged out of the fight almost immediately, and Edward and Caleb. Edward took the brunt of their attacks, and they were both brought down.
Elnar, shut up. Where are they? Too many words.
Too many words. Caleb Azan, Edward captured. Ruha, myself, and Satsuka escaped before we could be brought down. Ruha and Satsuka are resting. in the. I don't know what that area is called. The sort of midsection between the basements of the bazaar. Is that what that
Judging by your experience, let's call it the black market.
resting in the black market above the sewers?
Pun unintended.
Mm-hmm. There's only 2 hammocks, so we use that as an excuse for me to come up and take them out here and tell you what had happened. We're probably going to go back down into the sewers to try and rescue them. This is the only entrance we have. The market entrance is blocked off. The other entrances are in the institutes in the Red Temple. We don't know where the entrance in the River Farthing is, and there's one at the Rook as well, but the Rook is not a safe space anymore. It's a complicated venture.
So Azan, Edward, Caleb are captured, and they still have Hennick.
Yes.
We gave them more.
That is essentially correct, yes.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
All of you. Why can't you just get him out?
We're trying. We're going back in to try again. But we have to let the heat die down a little bit first. There's no sense in walking back into a ambush of guards. We're waiting for half an hour for Ruhar to gain the stamina to be able to turn into an animal again. Then we're going back.
I go for a walk.
Marby,
What?
please don't follow us. Down there. Someone needs to be left.
Whatever.
Oh, Shirak. Hello?
Seems like I was right to follow y'all.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
I've met your buddies. Name's Matthew.
Matthew.
We had a
Yes, they
real
have
good
mentioned
talk,
you.
them and me. I saw y'all at the market before. I saw what happened. Followed you here. Seems like it's all gone to shit.
That is... Yes, shit would be accurate, yes.
Well, what's the plan?
We're waiting for the heat to die down, then going back through the entrance into the sewers to try and rescue the 3 and Hennick.
Is that so?
Yes, we know of no other entrances to the sewers that would be subtle.
Huh.
Who precisely are you? What is your interest in this case?
You know, I wish it were that simple. I met your friends at the auction, the Beaumont residence, at the market.
Hmm?
First off, thought they were a bunch of tosspots, but they grew on me.
That's essentially how I came to travel with them as well, yes.
Let's just say that my services are for hire.
Your services being?
He shifts aside his cloak, and in the dim light you can see some weapons at his side. Pretty versatile.
Hmm.
No magic, though. Can't stand the stuff.
That's understandable.
When it comes to fighting slavers, let's just say that I'll offer a discount for the opportunity to do that.
Well, in which case I might be interested in hiring your services.
How about this? We can talk payment afterward, assuming we all get out alive.
Let me ask you, do you think this plan is of any value going back the way we came, or do you know of other entrances into the sewers?
Closest one is the Rook, but I don't see it being that different. Goes down close to the bazaar entrance anyway. It's not gonna make a difference once you're down.
Alright.
I think the one here is your best shot.
Are you known to the Iba who work this market? Because they will question if you come down with me.
Oh, you're gonna talk to them?
There's one right at the entrance. At the moment, he thinks we're a friend. The word hasn't traveled up yet.
Ah, you're talking
He's
about
tired.
black market.
The black market, yes.
Don't worry, he won't see me.
Excellent. Well done. Approximately how much time has passed out of character?
Since when? Since coming out?
I came out into the air.
Into the alley?
Yeah.
Probably 10 minutes.
We'll have to go and see how Ruha's feeling. We're going to use his spider form as a scout. Once he's ready, we go.
A spider form, huh? I'll make sure not to squish any for a while.
That's appreciated.
You know,
Sorry, you go.
for an Eber, well, you don't really carry yourself like the others do.
This is true.
It's almost like you don't like him yourself.
No, I don't.
Well, can't help who you are.
This is true.
And back down we go. It's darkness. All right.
I'm just gonna.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna pass through. Sorry, you go.
He hears footsteps and he kind of like glances over his left shoulder just to identify whether it's friend or foe. And he just sees you and goes back to what he's doing.
All right. I'm gonna continue through to where the others are.
Mm-hmm. Man, the dynamic lighting system is so much better.
Yes.
I should just use it everywhere, honestly.
I'm gonna knock on the door and let myself in.
Mhm.
Ruha, Satsuka.
1 sec. Do you two want to have any discussion while he's out? Or are you happy to pass the 10 minutes silently? Probably more like 15 for now.
Yeah, 15, you say?
Yep.
We could pass.
Sure.
Wait.
Hmm?
Actually, no, Satsuka didn't come. Never mind. Nothing.
Alright. Go ahead.
Ruha, Satsuka. I may have secured us an ally.
Who?
A gentleman who you've met, who says he's met you before, goes by the name of Matthew.
Ah, yes, we've done business with him. He doesn't seem to fancy the slavers.
That is true, yes. Do you feel rested enough, Ruha, to...
I think it'll
Informed.
still be a while. I don't feel the ether flowing through me. Not enough.
Well, all we've done is done this slow walking we were allowed to do, and you've been out of there for a while. I think it'd be close to half an hour. How are we
Another-
doing, Trey?
Another 10 minutes, I reckon.
Right. Well, okay, I want to ask you something.
You want to
Ilma.
ask me something? Yes.
When you were down there, you saw Henrik, right? I wasn't able to see Henrik.
I absolutely saw Henrik when I was down there.
Did you see another boy with Henrik?
Yes. Some red-headed gentleman with horns. Rather curious. I haven't seen any of his like myself.
They were carrying him together with Henrik, right?
They seem to be a pair, yes.
Okay.
Why do you
Let's
ask,
make
Ruha?
I don't want to hurt the slaves. When we go down there, we get Henrik and the other boy alive.
All right. Satsuka, how are you feeling?
Well, a bit more rested. Wounds still hurt a bit from when we were down there.
Of course, your wounds. How are you feeling in terms of...
Bloodied.
Bloodied? I still have 2 potions of healing in my inventory. I'll offer him one.
Wow, one small out of character remark. Short rest allows you to spend
Yeah.
your hit dice.
Short rest is an hour.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Oh, okay.
They have to spend another 40 minutes to get a short rest. Oh, wait.
Why not to do?
But
Hang on.
you're already
It's not
spending short rest for Ruha, so that would be.
Oh, because you said 30 minutes, not short rest. So for some reason I was just like, oh, okay, it only takes 30 minutes. Short rest is an hour, isn't it?
Oh, fuck. Is it?
I thought it was an hour.
Yeah,
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
At least 1
Oh,
hour,
it's getting
yes.
30. Oh my god.
Minimum 1 hour.
But that takes it up to 35 minutes left to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ether flows within me to not an adequate degree. I must wait another 35 minutes.
You know how Almar's token sort of has this deadpan look on its face? That's the look he's giving you at the moment.
Oh, out of my control.
1,000-yard stare. I wish I was somewhere else.
It's actually sad when you get up close to the image. It's like,
Yeah.
Almar is kind of a sad sack, in case you hadn't noticed.
Elmar, the door opens behind you.
Matthew?
welcome.
You lot don't
Ruha
look so
thinks-
good.
Ruha thinks he'll be another half hour before he can shift into an animal. I have got my owl that will work as a scout in the darkness, but he can only telepathically communicate with me.
Hmm.
Yes,
I'm
another
inclined to-
spider. I will be able to go under doors, scout places before you go in. It'll be very useful down there.
Yeah, kind of gross though.
Yes.
What does it feel like having 8 limbs?
You know, it feels very natural when you're in that form.
Disgusting. So, here's what I can offer. Payment talk comes after. Will just be distracting at this point in time. So, simplest idea, I can join one of y'all and be a buddy, or I can stay with the group in general, but if we have to split, it gets real complicated. Or I can go solo, do my own thing, stay watching at a distance, take opportunities. Maybe there's an option D, I don't know. Thoughts?
Well, if you are confident that you can stay hidden down there, you could hang out by yourself, but being with us will be better. Ilmar and I will be able to provide you with directions.
Ain't you gonna
And
be a
more-
spider?
Oh, yes. I was going
I
to say
can
that.
provide you with directions.
Yes. We have developed a spider sign language, but I'm sure Ilma and Satsuko will be able to help
The
you with
hell
that.
are you talking about? You mean I have
Spider
to
defense.
stare at
he was
you in
kind
the
of-
dark and watch your movements?
Well, they have dark vision, don't they?
I don't.
This is the
Yes.
point.
I don't
That's
need
why
to learn.
Satsuko
I don't
and
need to
Ilma will
learn
help
shit.
you.
How about you stick with me, Matthew? And if the time arises where it would be best for us to operate separately, then you can do your own thing.
If you say so.
Alright. We only have one decision to make. Do we wait here for another half hour for Ruha to be able to turn back into a spider? Which is a sentence that, like, in the English language, you don't think you'll ever have to say, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if we go outside, it's curfew and everything, and I won't be able to sneak, so I'll stay here at least. You guys can do whatever.
Well, y'all
I'm
got
sure I'll be
comfort here.
Oh,
What
yes,
is
this
it, sorry?
hammock. He said you got comfort here, I think.
Hmm.
You can go out and keep Mavi from doing something rash, but I'll
Is
be
that the
staying
Hebrew
here.
girl?
Yes, where did you see her go, by the way?
She's just roaming around the bazaar, checking from the alleys. Something tells me I ain't gonna be able to control her. Seems a bit hot-headed.
Yep.
She's
Gotta
pretty
learn how
hot.
to keep her.
Headed.
What did you just say?
Hot-headed.
Okay.
Please don't
Fine.
short out in mid-sentence.
You shorted out just before you said headed. And Alma was
I-
about to kill you.
I didn't know such thing.
Insides everyone. No, Jake.
Yeah. That's actually a good point. Insight, Ruha, now.
Okay.
I'd also like to
Good.
insight.
All right.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Okay.
Hold on, I'm rolling my insight.
Matthew's inciting as well.
Matthew too? What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I
Riha,
rolled
send
a
me the roll.
GM.
That's all right. I see it.
I got a roll, like deception.
Well, deception or persuasion depends whether you are lying or telling the truth.
Nice.
You didn't roll to G.
I know, 'cause I don't care.
I rolled
And the only
GM,
roll
made up
you guys
for it.
can't see is Satsuka's. Satsuka, you're on to him.
What does Satsuka look like right this instance?
I believe
Very
you can only see her
disappointed.
eyes, so
Like squinting in disappointment.
Okay.
What?
I hate babysitting. If I have to listen to this shit, it's gonna be extra down there.
They're generally quieter when they're doing stuff down there.
Good. Well, I ain't gonna stand here. I'll meet you down there.
Interesting, gentlemen.
Alright, guys, we are due for a break. Let's take 5 minutes, and when we come back, unless there's more conversation to go on here, we can go to the end of the short rest and begin Operation Fix
Try not to stuff up this
Operation
time.
Fix the Last Operation. Alright,
Here we go.
be right back.
Everything we do is Operation Fix the Last Operation.
Yeah, it's actually true.
It's now a campaign.
And
Wow.
the outcome of every fixed the last operation is we broke it even further.
The only success we had was fighting the crabs. That's it.
No. There were 3 successes we had. Fighting the crabs, fighting the people in the mine, and fighting the, what were those weird spider wolf things we fought in the woods
Oh,
in the
bat
second village?
foxes.
Bad foxes, yeah, those things.
True. That was actually that was that was a proper quest, because even the one in the caves, we brought a piece of a dead thing. We did like the quest was to kill the thing. we just found something that's similar. I think I don't even remember if the claw was looking exactly the same as the one the guy had. It was like bigger or something. So we actually just scammed him. He didn't even get the thing he was requesting from us. So Bat Fox is literally the only quest we did properly.
Anyway, I'll be back in a tick.
So,
Sure.
so is Ruha now having a crush on Malvi?
Pretty sure that was meant to be out of character because of all the jokes that's been done before, but you know how it goes. You joke
Wow.
one too many times, the joke
Naughty
molds into
Ruha is
reality.
naughty.
Joke too hard.
And naughty Ruha is naughty.
Now that Matthew's out of the room, it's about to be had. Where's this going to end, Ruha?
Wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you should rescue me. That
Oh,
Murkoff
yeah,
might be
so
sounding
pretty
pretty good right now.
So
You know, if you can't beat them, join them. That's what they say.
No, you're not joining them.
the slavers aren't Garukavar though.
You're the slavers on a football club.
No, but listen. They said that they could take me up to what's his face upstairs. I don't
Baldwar?
Baldwar, yeah.
What, join Bold War? Do
Yeah,
you want to?
maybe I'll drink that juice. You know. I'm not. It seems like we're not gonna win this one. I don't know.
What? Why do you want to drink the juice?
You gotta join the winning team.
I don't think you're joining the winning team if you do that. I
What do
think
you
So
mean?
so just imagine in World War II when
Yeah.
it's like pre 1942,
Uh-huh.
and everyone was like, oh, we can't fight the Nazis. Let's join them instead.
Exactly. I mean, come on, guys. It's the way to go. I'd hate to say it, but
It's the way to
Anyway.
go. And the next year it crumbles into pieces.
listen, if I was there, give it one extra year before it crumbles.
Nice.
uh, exactly. I'm going to the was it the international trials, or whatever?
Nuremberg trials, you mean?
Yeah, and then they'll be like, okay, you got me.
I don't think it's only okay you got me.
Alrighty,
Do you want
guys, it would
do,
be.
do you will you kill any Jews while you're at the winning team, so to speak?
I don't think I'd do much. I feel like I wouldn't have many uses, honestly.
Interesting.
I'd just be the guy that like has to take the fall at the end. I'd be like making sure the comms were okay or something. Exactly. They're like, oh, we need someone to take the fall. What about that new guy that appeared like last year? You know?
Yeah, like let him take the bait. Let him be our scapegoat.
Exactly. And if I'm going down, you don't go down as hard as I can. You know, I'm going to say as much stupid stuff as I can before I die, so they have to type that out. And people in the future researching the trial will be like, what was this guy talking about?
That's actually respectable.
I'll just be the receptionist throwing the line. Ticker Rukavar is busy.
Exactly.
Join the winning. You got to join the winning team. Don't join Garakava, please.
Karakava.
Did someone say
Garuk-
Garukava?
Garukava, sorry. Garukava.
Gerukavar.
Garukava.
Gerukavar.
Garukava.
Gerukavar.
Garukavarius.
Garukadava.
Ah,
Gerukadabra.
Oh god.
don't do that, you'll summon him.
Strongest spell in Harry Potter.
Yes. The strongest spell in Riiga.
fires, and then
You can use your own spells against me, Potter. Hello.
Alright. Atlas.
Aboric.
Daz.
I'm at this high.
Oh,
Dennis.
hello.
Alright, and I heard the other three. You're all here. So, do you want to do anything for the next half hour, or are you happy to skip?
Oh, yes.
Skip it is.
Arma may have not succeeded on his insight, but no matter what happened on that check, he was never going to believe him.
Yeah. I mean, you can still remember it.
I'm going to go and slap him. That's my sister you're talking about.
oh, second slap.
Yes, I just slapped
Watch
myself
Buffy
for sound
Burger.
effects. Alright, you guys can use hit dice then. And get back whatever you get back after a short rest, etc.
I like the idea of,
So just one at a time, right?
I would suggest one at a time, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, did people just slap
Them
me?
hit points hard to come by twice.
yeah, we both slapped
One each.
Shit, I wasn't listening.
Yes.
I thought we were on break.
Last one.
Okay,
Oh, I thought you were back.
I am back.
Hey, back.
Okay.
Frankly, you deserved it.
Oh my god. So what am I gonna do?
Nothing.
Just accept it.
I'm just accepting it. What?
Do you want to use hit dice, Ruha?
Only when I have to. No, not now.
Okay.
Because I have.
Reset all your short rest stuff then. We are skipping till the next half hour is up. Okay. Which would probably align nicely with what happened just before with the other group by now. So,
Nothing happened. We're fine.
we're fine. Don't worry about it.
I sort of was still tuning in to what was still happening. Did someone's legs get broken?
No. That was a scare, apparently.
Break his legs.
Out of curiosity, did Meredith seem? I mean, I know I wasn't there, but did Meredith seem quite upset about his bird?
Yes, I
What?
think
What do you
so.
what?
What do you
Oh.
mean? He's not upset. It's not like someone killing.
He hated that thing.
And last question before we go into play.
Hmm.
What was it? What was Meredith's bird's name?
Did
I don't think
you
so.
hear it from anyone?
Marvy said it.
Marvy said it? You can try and recall it
Oh, okay.
with
Is
a
that a
history
history roll?
check. Yeah.
Did she see it?
I remember saying it last session, I just don't remember the context. 19?
+5 to
The name
history
she gave is Gabar. Gbar.
Mm-hmm. See, this is sometimes putting 16 into intelligence works. Works. Not often, but sometimes it does.
Often enough. Alright. Now that I know the time that has passed, doing some things. Probably this. Let's do this.
Anyone else get really nervous when Tresium's arranging things that we can't see?
No.
Just me?
You're worrying too much.
Yeah, just don't worry.
I think, aside from high-level Red Temple figures, Meridas and his mage are the first people to know your real name in a long time.
I mean, we don't really know what they never said what name they got from him, so he might have been thinking like those are just recent thoughts. So maybe he was thinking of a different name, but different
I
alias.
didn't hear Meridas say it seems like many of you are going under different names. It means Zan's and Caleb's might be fake as well. Yeah.
You never know.
Is Alma the only one who signed up to this party with his actual name?
That's confidential information.
I know.
Right.
Why am I the only one with a not? I have a straightforward tragic backstory. The rest of you have all these confusing, hidden tragic backstories.
Let's get back
God,
into
this
it.
mine's out in the open.
Hell yeah.
It's what makes it fun.
Yep, okay, you three. Short break is over.
Okay. Right. Oh, I feel the ether flowing through me. Ah, yes. Wait, what's going on? Where are you going? Fuck. Where's he going?
You're muted, Virgil, by the way, in case.
Hi.
Hi.
If you're done, stop going on
Wait,
about the ether. I don't care.
Wait,
Let's go.
wait. Don't go, wait. I have to, okay. I have to go in there as a spider first. I'll close the fucking door. I have to go in there first. Chart a straight path or a path that's safe. And then I'll lead you down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we shouldn't go together all at once before knowing the whole place. Before knowing where to go.
I'm gonna have a
Right.
martyr on my shoulder and be using her eyes to get my own dark vision, but I won't send her down the passageway. Either. Alright?
Wait, what? You going to be behind me?
I'll be behind you.
Oh, I should chart the path first, and then we go together.
That's what I mean. I'll be behind you, as in I won't go with you. Like I'll come behind you.
As I
like-
go in. Okay.
Yes, like I'm saying, almost saying roughly, he's gonna keep his night vision with Amasa active and probably be peeking around the corner after you, but he won't be actively following you.
Right. Sounds good.
All right, let's go. Matthew's probably at the entrance. Maybe I don't get paid enough for this.
Hey.
Of course, not Scully's room. She's gonna cast Mage Hand invisibly and have it follow behind her.
How long does that last?
Let me check.
And then we
1
alert
minute,
one of the guys
think.
downstairs.
How much?
Mage hand should be 1 minute, if I remember correctly.
Mage hand lasts for a single minute.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind, she won't be casting it yet then.
Why can't the people we fight ever go, have their bases in broad daylight? The places that are dry. Yeah,
They're
so
either-
Because you're in the city.
yeah, that's bit fair.
Basic explanation. The other old Eba tunnels are pretty dry.
Yep.
Oh, by this time, this guy's not here.
Yeah.
All right.
I pressed the elevator
Oh.
button.
Any
Shit,
last minute
Daz didn't
preparations?
hear. Wait, Daz didn't hear. I think she was gone. So Ruha's gonna turn into a spider first. Go down, chart a path. Chart the path of least resistance, basically, to the place where Hennick / our guys are, and then we're gonna go try to save him when I come
Matthew's
back.
already at the bottom of the ladder, so we'll go to the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, and then discuss this. Okay.
All right. Matthew said he'd be down there waiting for us, so I assume he'll be in the bottom of the ladder or in the entry passage. There he is.
All right. Took your time.
Okay.
We're gonna have Ruha go on ahead to scout the place out subtly, and then we'll follow him.
That sound alright?
That's the spider.
That's the spider.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just
Here,
turn to
let me-
spider.
Let me go peek around the corner with the master first, just to see if you can make a bit of walking.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I gotta make you a token.
Oh wait. Ilma. Shit.
Hmm?
Which direction did the slaves go? Did Hennick go? Because I didn't actually see which direction they went.
All right. I can see someone at the end of the passage, so I think you should turn into a spider here. But
Wait.
here's the state
Oh.
of play with Hennick. Do you remember the direction Merodas appeared from when we
Yes.
shot the bird? They were leading the slaves that way.
Oh, that's where
So-
they took them
So
from.
where Merodas came from, that's where Hennick went to
Okay. To the west.
the north.
The north.
To the north, yes.
Yes.
So what's it lead?
Permission to, if this only happened an hour ago, can I? No, you'll arrange the map for things we can't see. Look, tell you what, Ruha, you'll remember it, but I'll watch the stream and I'll point it out to you when you see it. Okay?
What's a stream?
Is that
What the fuck? What's a stream, dude? What's a Twitch? What?
that was out of character, Alma, and you knew that.
Wow.
Okay. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean?
Okay.
You'll do
Um,
what?
Look, I will tell. I'm just telling you out of character. Once you get there, you'll see. But you'll remember that there was sort of like a ledge that Meridas and the mage were standing on at the beginning, and they appeared from the north. They
Oh
came.
yeah, that's the place where we first went
They
to when I
came
was a
down-
cat. and
they-
everything.
It's where you
They came
cast
down.
the vine thing.
They came
Yeah.
down. Hennick was
I
going
remember.
up.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
All right. Spider time. All right.
Okay.
You'll remember the sign language.
Yes.
Maybe I should check I could double check the sign language.
Don't have a spider token.
Circle is
spiders-
clear. Cross is not clear. Directions are directions. Triangle is counting. So if I do 2 triangles, that's the number 2. 3 triangles is number 3. If it's a square, then SOS. We fucked. Just go. Okay.
So are you Spider Har at the moment?
Dark vision 30 feet.
Oh,
I'm making a
shit.
spider now.
Oh my gosh, it's a generic man. How terrifying.
Same.
Generic.
That should have been Atlas's picture.
Quiet, Atlas. Your legs are broken and you can't get up.
My legs aren't broken. They're fine.
Your legs aren't broken yet.
Yes, yes. There you go.
This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of your life so far.
You know, one of my worries is if I walk on the ceiling, someone's torch may like damage me. You know, if they pass by me.
The
Is-
ceilings
is
are
it
pretty
rough?
high down here.
Okay, because I don't know
Yeah.
how high the ceiling is. Okay, cool.
It's the beast and he only carries torches at full arm's length.
I thought the ceiling was low for some reason. Okay.
No.
So while Trey is preparing the spider, how's everyone's day been?
I just woke up and now I'm here.
Points? Maybe I should extend it. How's everyone been written this last week?
I just woke up and I'm here.
Yeah, I just woke up and I'm That's my week summary. Everywhere I go, I just say I just woke up and I'm here.
Ever since last week, I've been grieving for my lost friends. How are
Hey, you. Must have been caught by an Imperial ambush trying to cross the border from Cyrodiil.
You were trying to cross.
God, trying to cross.
What
the
is that
border.
spider? I can't even. Okay, I just saw that in the stream. Jesus Christ! What is that?
That's you.
What are you
Very
talking about?
fitting.
Don't do this.
Very
I'm fine
fitting.
with this.
Well, last time you supplied a picture, and you didn't supply one this time, so
Fuck.
You know,
I thought you
I
were just
asked-
one of the default spiders.
When did,
this
oh,
is
I
the
forgot,
defaults
did you
don't come
say-
with pictures.
When you said, "Oh gosh," I thought, "Oh, Trace just used a photo of one of those really deadly Australian spiders," but this is far worse.
Can you move that, T?
Imagine seeing
mm,
this in your room.
I'm
No?
not quite no, I can't select it, so I'm just like casting a wide box. I'm not be able to select it.
One sec.
Oh, I can select it, but I can't move it.
Wait.
Oh, I can move it. Okay,
wait.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I can't see. Yeah. One health point. I'm gonna tank as a spider.
How do I? Its vision isn't coming up on stream.
I can't see either.
Scary.
Why? Oh, hang on. Do I have to? Okay, I have to redo that. Wow. 30. That color. Dimming. 5. Save. Remove. Delete. Use. Save. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go.
Fighters have 10 wisdom?
Well, if my stats are higher, then mine just override his when I'm doing checks.
18 wisdom spider.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, 18 wisdom.
We just want to be like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
intuition for an animal. Instinct.
But still.
Hmm.
Okay, am I good to go now?
Hmm. I believe so. We don't need this token.
Alright, so for reference, I'm gonna be always on the corner of the ceilings where it's gonna be the darkest.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm going to
Nanny.
let I'm gonna let Virgil control Matthew temporarily, just for convenience.
Right. Spark select.
All right. Can you
Okay.
move Matthew? There you go.
Yep, I can move it.
Okay. So keep him behind whatever formation you guys are doing, and I'll take control of him when needed. Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, we have two guys over here.
I still don't see anything. Yes, but we have to be on watch anyway. They come back, they are idiot. Maybe this way. No, that way is closed. They can't come in through there. Alright, fine. They're just kind of looking around on the spot.
Okay.
The Eve is carrying a torch. That's what the orange dot means.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a stealth check,
Okay.
little spider.
Spider stealth. +4 apparently.
Wow. You think you'd notice a spider?
Nice. Oh yeah, spider in the sewer.
No, but I mean like.
Oh,
you
look at
notice
that
a
one.
spider.
Oh, disgusting. He like waves the torch vaguely at you, just like to try and deter you, not actually trying to hit you with it or anything.
You can't
Okay.
make
Hey, I'm making it an
It
imagination.
just talked.
Okay?
It's a mage.
Shut the fuck up! Okay. I'm right here. First, I just wanna go east for a second. Just
Mhm.
wanna see what the fuck is going on here. Okay, two boys here. Oh, look at all the dead people they rounded up. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so that's where that goes. Okay. You don't need to go there. That's the motherfucking beast.
Has That's Mr. Beast to you.
Mr. Beast. Okay.
Ugh.
I'm trying to.
As he kind of idly glances around, he turns in your direction and like holds the lantern forward.
Okay. All right. Well, out of character, that's probably where they are, since the beast was just with them. But I wouldn't know that.
No, he does look like he's standing guard though.
Yeah. Okay. So the beast is probably guarding someone important. If he's looking like he's guarding them.
Could be guarding
Ruha.
Hennick. Could be guarding Meridas.
Ruha.
True.
Now that you can actually see over there, you see the place where all the dead people are?
Yeah, to the north
You
of
see
that
how
is
the-
where they came from.
To the north of that's where they took Hennick.
Hmm?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
just where the ping was. Cool.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna try to fucking slip past the beast.
He shifts forward as he sees you approach.
Oh my god.
He picks up a random rock from the ground and just ditches it at you. It doesn't seem like he was trying to hit you, just like in your
Yeah.
general direction.
Holy fuck, Spider-Man over here. Maybe that's why as the beast he can communicate with me. Oh no, is he hearing all my thoughts? Are you hearing this beast? Are you hearing me? Okay, I'm fine. Maybe he's hearing all my internal dialogue.
And before he talks to you telepathically in a very smooth, silky voice, it's just that his vocal cords are damaged, but he actually has a very nice soothing.
Before he pulls a lead scientist from the agent.
Okay.
Nice to see
That's
you,
over
agent.
here. Fuck. I'm just gonna go in here. What the fuck is this? Oh right, this is that place.
Oh, this is where Edward got drop kicked for like 18 damage.
These little
Good times.
recessions into the walls, like here and here, are doors.
Oh really?
Yeah, see how it
Okay.
recesses?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna peek inside.
There
the
are
northern door.
there are little barred windows. Which one?
Okay,
You can
what?
crawl right through. Which one do you want to go in?
The northern one.
Stop moving.
Oh, okay. It's two ladies. Are they beautiful?
Priorities.
Good questions, yes.
Yes, spider sex arc.
One's below average. One's above average.
Wait. Is it like a 7 out of 10? No, okay. I'm good.
No, okay, I
Okay.
pass. I pass.
Can I
Let's
crawl
move
in?
on.
No, okay. Alright, get me out of here.
Wait, you didn't do the other one.
Time to
Gets
spider
actually
war
crushed
time.
by the flies.
Okay. What is this?
The same.
What, out of 10? Okay.
Like a 4.5.
Okay, alright, cool. Useless slaves. Okay. Go
Who's
ahead.
there?
Okay, I'm going north. Alright, I'm still in this place. I'm gonna go east. There's a recess here.
There
Does
are
this
two.
go into the same slayer room? It's two. Okay.
Dunno.
Where's the other one?
There's
Let me
one
see
down
one
here,
recess.
and there's one up here.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see that on the board. Okay.
Really?
Okay. It's hard, I guess. Okay, I'll go to the northern one first. Or no, southern one. Southern one first. Okay, fuck these women. I don't care. Get me out of here. Okay, northern one. Okay.
Pod's boots. Thanks for following. Enjoy the stream.
Kind of pog.
It's funny, the following noise happened as soon as you saw these two. It was like, target acquired. Bring.
Okay. Can I get a visual description of the horny?
Horny.
Okay. So what color is his hair? What color are his eyes?
If you're asking if it's who you think it is, then it does look like him, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but I still want to have it written down exactly what color hair. What color
I
eyes.
see. One moment.
Wow.
Ruha, question while Trajan's getting the description for you. Do you get all your uses back on a short rest?
Yes, both of them. I have 2 uses that I can use as a bonus action in battle.
So you've got stealth for spider, and you can turn into wolfire if you want.
Yeah, a bunch of animals. I can
Yes.
fly. Yeah, everything. Yeah.
I gave my druid. Sorry, you're a druid, right? No.
Yep.
I can't remember. I gave my druid the additional restriction when I played a campaign that it had to be an animal he had a reasonable chance of having seen.
Oh
Have
yeah,
you found-
I have to have seen the animal to turn into it. That's a mechanical limitation.
Yeah. Mostly because he found the most powerful monster in the monster manual, and the most powerful animal in the manual immediately, and it's like, how about this? I'm like, when have you ever seen a T-Rex?
Okay, yeah.
Pretty sure it still has a CR limitation, doesn't it?
It does, yes, but there's a higher level spell with no restriction on level, I believe.
Okay.
Possibly.
His hair is brown. His skin, even it's very dark, but it's roughly the same as yours. And his eyes are closed.
All right.
I mean, you can assume it's brown because you can't really see color with dark vision. But it's
Oh, okay.
too dark to be blonde.
All right. Do these boys look kind of bloodied? Do they look? Like
At a
they're
glance, they don't
hanging
look
off
like they're
life?
injured. This one is on like a sort of a mattressy thing on the floor. This one is slumped in the corner, upright, but head down.
All right. I'll get out of here then. Okay. What the fuck is that?
That pile is the belongings of your friends, and these two guys are sorting through it.
Okay. All right. Noted.
I swear if they break Tony's disguise guide.
Oh my god. Okay, these are the people
The
we
only
injured.
thing we
They
care
are
about.
injured and resting.
Okay. Cool.
It is very late at night.
All right. There's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Can I try to crawl beneath? Yeah, crawl in the...
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
find a
would
little gap. Okay. Inside, it looks like it goes down into just a 10 by 10 pit. Like 10 foot down,
The-
15 foot down.
Anything special in there?
Looks like a
Any
cell.
one?
No,
It's like a
it's empty.
cell. Okay. All right. That's good to know. It's like a very super secret cell. Okay. What are on these tables? Anything important or just drinks? And...
It looks like whatever people were doing here was kind of abandoned in a hurry. There's like half-eaten food and like a candle burning down. Stuff that's been neglected.
Okay. Is there any paper on this table or is just
No.
map? Okay. Any doors I can't see?
You just highlighted it, that one and this one here.
Oh fuck, there's a doors. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to go through the door here, I think. I can't see.
Okay.
I wonder how many doors I've missed. Okay.
It's just a little 5x5 room. That's it.
Okay.
It
Alright.
has ship directions scratched in a plaque in the bottom left.
Okay. I'd like to go through this door. Like that I can't no. Is it this one?
Yeah, that's a door.
I like to go through it. Okay. Fine dining. I like to go through.
Your throw. You move.
No. Alright. I am higher.
These two look like they're kind of searching. This no one down here looks like he's standing guard.
Alright. Noted. Any doors? No doors, probably.
No.
Okay. I'll try to sneak past them from the
Give me
ceiling.
another stealth check.
Okay. 18.
Go ahead.
Alright. Again,
No doors in
hurry.
here.
Half-eaten food. Okay.
Yep.
Any doors?
There's one at
This
the
is a
end.
door, right? I like to go through. Okay, this is that place. Very nice. Traumatic. Okay. Alright. This is that place. I like to go down here. Through this door. Probably Meridas. I'd like to be extra sneaky. Oh, never mind. Alright. Just a guy? Nothing else? Okay.
Oh, there's another door
Oh, where?
beside you.
Oh, this... Is this the Red Temple? Yeah, this is the Red Temple one. Okay. I'd like to just take a peek. If not possible, then that's fine. Okay. Because I don't actually know. My character doesn't know that this is the Red Temple one, so I'd keep going. I'd go up.
You emerge in what looks like a vast stone undercroft.
Okay, I'd keep going until I get the sense that it's the Red Temple.
Okay. How long does this last, by the way, this shapeshift?
An hour, I believe.
An hour?
Pretty long.
Okay. Let's see. Due to the different scale of this place, I'd say that you may be halfway through the time. I got a ding. Iggy subscription. Thank you.
By the way, my speed is 20 feet, so I'm like virtually human speed moving around.
Yeah,
I won't be that slow.
you did this. This does cover a lot of the city, though. Like, this sewer area represents something that stretches under a big part of the city. So traveling through here does take longer, like, actual travel.
Okay, fair enough.
Otherwise, it acts like a teleporter. Nether.
Come back, Ruha. We have things to discuss.
Yeah, like a couple minutes going in, and it looks like the Red Temple.
Okay, as soon as I learn it's the Red Temple, I go back
Right.
to where I am. Okay. I get out of here. I take a quick peek. Right, I'll go there later. Just exploring the southern part first. Is there a door here?
Yep.
I want to go in. That's the boar. Well, that's like I go out as soon as I can.
$25.
All right, I'll
In
go
character,
here
you know
through
this
the door.
area. Sorry.
Come
That
back
place
to
is
us.
gone.
You cannot pop back as to being Ruha.
How many doors
in
are
the
there
middle
here?
of this.
One here, and a large door here.
Okay. Cracks I can go through this door?
Yeah.
I'd like to go through. Okay, go back. Emerge east. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, get me out of here.
20 minutes.
Alright. 20 minutes left?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get out. This is not important. Stroll past. I would like to go here just to see what has replaced.
15 minutes.
Priority.
Oh my god, that's very quick.
Bro.
Go on.
Yes,
Okay.
because you're moving a lot of
You're
plays.
traveling
guys.
far around the city.
Okay. I want to go in this cell and then this cell.
Ruha, come back if you swap back to being a
Okay,
human.
the other cell. I know. The other cell.
Which one? There are two.
The southern one. I've been to the north one, right?
There's another one to the west.
Okay, go to the west one. Okay. The door here.
10 minutes.
What?
Come back
Okay.
now,
Emerge through this one.
idiots.
I'll go back. Okay. I'll go back to there. Probably north, right? Okay. Go back east now. One guy. Okay.
Oop.
Just go in the cell briefly.
It's not a cell, it's open.
Okay. So nothing here. Any doors?
Yep, there's a door down here.
Don't go in it. Just
5
come
minutes.
back
Okay, I'll probably.
now.
There's so few minutes. Okay, nothing there.
How if only
4 minutes.
Ruha could hear you.
Come on,
Okay.
just come back.
Shut up. Okay.
If only there was some way
Alright.
to
3 minutes.
message to Ruha.
I'll go back to the people.
2 minutes. One minute. Zero.
Oh,
Duplicate glitch.
no, I dropped mine as well. Oh, wait,
How does
hello
it
there.
feel to be with no brain? Sorry. Out of character.
They've just voted to kill you apparently, sorry.
Hello
Wow,
there.
You're being voted off.
Being voted off the island. Alright.
Okay.
I think we can take Ruha's behavior there as being in favor of killing himself. That's a majority.
I have found. Oh, is everyone here? I can't see. Are you here? Okay.
We're all here.
Yes.
Matthew?
Yeah.
Right. I found Henrik and the slave boy. Now, I also saw the beast protecting a pathway. Now, I wasn't able to get past him because he was aggressive and he detected me. So I didn't go that way.
Did you find your buddies?
No, but I suspect that the pathway that the beast was protecting is probably the way to them.
Maybe. Was Meridaz
problem
part of the
is-
fight?
Yes, Meridaz was part of the fight.
So he was injured? Or no?
We were not able to hurt him, no.
Alright.
Did shoot an arrow at him, and I cast Ray of Frost at him.
Oh, I actually don't remember. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
he could be being protected as well.
Yes,
Just saying.
and, well, either Meridas had the ability to go invisible, or his magic friend made him go invisible. So he has
Meridas.
that ability.
I don't
Yes.
think he's the magic type. You saw a mage down here, you said?
Yes, he was accompanying Meritas.
You want to know who that is?
Yes?
It's gonna cost you.
Well, we'll add that to the price, I suppose.
Alright. Merdez has connections with the big organizations, right?
Yes.
One of them is the mayor's guys, but the mayor, of course, isn't doing his own bidding. He's part of the Templars. That mage ain't a mage. Well, he has magic, but he will be part of the Templar cult.
I see.
Don't
So he
underestimate
would have...
him.
Okay. I don't know what kind of magic they have, these corrupted people.
Well, think underground, sneaky, information-based, backstab. You know, usual cult shit. Like I said, I don't really care for magic.
Right. Well,
But if
I
he
suppose you
was
could-
in battle, he might have burned some of his, I don't know, energy. Might be weakened. As well as Meridaz.
If you want to kill Meritas, if we get the chance, we'll help you.
Well, Meridaz is a pretty good fighter. I don't know if I want to face off against him. He likes to appear all like a, fancy salesman, but I know there's just a cover. I ain't gonna fight unless the opportunity is real good.
I see. Oh, we probably won't have that opportunity. Unless... We'll see.
Well,
Right. No,
now what?
I didn't see Meridas. He may be with the beast. But the beast is facing right toward the direction where we would have to go to rescue Hennek and the other slave. That is a big problem. I did not see any other paths. But yes.
So
front
he's in the
of
way?
The beast. Yes.
Is he alone?
Well, not really. There's at least one person west of him,
I mean,
and a lot of people north of him.
was he stationed somewhere?
Yes, right in front of a pathway.
Was he alone at the station?
Yes.
Alright. Might make him easier to lure. He ain't exactly, smart.
Alright. Well, if we can lure him and take him out all at the same time, then sure. But if he makes noise, then
Did you... Was he in the fight?
Yes, he was.
Did you hurt him much?
Did you guys?
I didn't.
No,
hit
not
him.
exactly.
You're not here.
Who said that?
We did manage to cause some injury to the beast. I managed to douse him with acid.
I don't recommend fighting him unless you got all of us here. I've heard him referred to as a one-man army. It's possible, but you gotta get the upper hand. That means numbers and opportunity.
You know, can I do an intelligence to check to see, to the east there's a little passage? Was there a hole there, or just like sewage water?
Which east?
Sewage. Like to the southeast, right east from here, as I go down the tunnel.
The...
I can't see, so I can't.
The
point
way
it-
to the
point
rook?
there. No, just
There's no
I
passage
don't know how to
there.
explain. Okay,
You're
Can I-
talking about the way to the rook, yeah. That's how you get here from the rook, pretty much.
is that the way to the rook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we know about it.
That's the one. The
Is there
guards.
a-
The guards said it was blocked off when you walked past them.
Yeah.
that
Okay,
one.
that one.
Yeah, that's the rook.
Yeah, we've been there.
All right. Is there a hole there, or am I misremembering?
Was there? There was a whole passage there. What do you mean?
No, like a hole. No hole there.
In the ground, you
For
mean?
some reason. Yes, a hole.
Holes can be in any direction. A hole in the
Right, okay.
ground.
Yes, yes.
Was the water deep? No, you guys stood on it.
Okay. I'm misremembering.
I mean, on the map it looks like a hole, but I told you guys you can walk on it because I said so. It wasn't deep.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can think of is luring him into the darkness and then striking him. But that's all. What do you think?
I mean, no offense, but I don't know about just us four. I reckon he's still got a good chance, especially if, depending on how much you heard him before. Also, soon as his buddies come running up because they hear the noise, it's gonna go further south for us.
Okay, so we're not going to fight the beast. So we have to lure him away to save our friends. Which
Well,
is also problematic because Meridas could be in there.
anyone got I hate to suggest it, but like a magic voice or something?
I can do that.
Can you sound like Meridaz?
Yes, I've heard him speak enough.
Well, I figure the one thing he ain't gonna question is a command from Meridaz, right?
Hmm.
Minimum risk. What do y'all reckon?
That seems to be the most straightforward option. Avoid facing the beast. Now, the next question. How do we get rid of the initial guards that Ruha saw? The ones just around the corner.
How many?
2.
I saw two.
I mean, one of y'all got a bow?
2 of us have bows. And both of us can see in the dark. The bow wielders.
Well,
We could take one each, Atsuka. That's advantage.
I can help. I got a bow. Well,
Okay.
of the cross variety.
Oh, that's not
We
loud,
might-
is it?
Well,
No, but
I
our bows
mean,
aren't loud either.
it's loud where I'm standing. It ain't loud where it hits. Unless I miss.
Right.
How about you and I take care of the guards here, Satsuka? You and I can both see in the dark. It'll be easier than having... No, actually, if he's carrying a torch.
Let's just take a real quick peek.
Alright.
Stealth checks. With advantage. Because Matthew's just talking to darkness.
I'm not attacking, so I'm assuming I don't need to. I'm just standing here.
Yeah, if you're staying here, that's fine. Alright.
16.
16, 23, and number. Alright. You guys can peek around the corner if you want.
Alright. One standing behind the other.
They're kind of meandering. Sort of slowly.
Alright. I'll aim for the Eba.
Me too. Looks sorta tough.
You got the other one, Satsuka?
I'll try my best.
Okay. This is attack with advantage.
Yes.
Let me get a sneak attack real quick.
Alright. On the count of 3.
I
Ready.
need to check sleep.
Sure.
What do you say, sorry?
He's checking something.
Checking his sneak attack works for range.
You can,
attacks.
yeah. Range
Yeah,
attacks works. Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
can.
Okay.
As long as you have advantage on the attack roll, I believe.
Ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3.
And he's 6.
Phew, phew, phew. Ooh,
18 for mine.
so close.
Right.
Right. So what are we looking at for the Eba?
He's taking 21 damage from me if it beats an AC of 13.
AC of 30. $13 is what you need to hit him.
Okay, so that's 21 damage from me.
21 damage plus Matthew's damage. That is what you might call a annihilation. Whoops. And the mercenary?
If he has armor class of less than 15, then he's taking 18 damage.
18 damage. Alright. With almost mechanical precision, both of them fall. The lantern falls to the ground and cracks and goes out.
There
And
has
we
to be a
got him.
catch. We never go this well.
Come on,
Okay.
let's get moving.
Oh, I can't see anything. Someone. Where are you?
All right.
Okay, heads back to lead Ruha over.
Right.
All behind me, Ruha.
Behind me? What? You're not
If
here.
you
Where
stay
are
on
you?
the grid, it's easier to see people.
Yeah.
Okay, hello there.
Stay behind me.
Perhaps I should turn into a spider again since I won't be any help to you.
No.
Save it.
Alright.
Don't be hasty.
Look, the bodies are out in the open. We
Let's
should do
move 'em.
something about that.
We make too much noise moving them.
So that's Ruhe meant to follow, yeah.
No, you won't make noise. You're just picking up a body. Pick the body up. Body up.
Do you know what bodies are wearing? Armor and buckles and things.
It's leather armor.
Buckles.
If they didn't hear him fall, they won't hear him being dragged.
Alright then. Alright. I'll drag the Eva corpse
Where are you putting it?
up this hallway a little.
Yep.
I just took this hallway a little bit, just out of sight of
Stand
someone
where you
coming
want
in from the. Alright, here.
Oh. There. And the other one?
Yep.
So that's good.
Next to him. Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Stand where I want to put it.
That's right. Any others?
Not here. I'll check around the corner. Okay.
Creepy line of sight.
It is, yes.
Look down there.
The beast
There's
is
a-
down there.
There's a corridor to the south where there's two people in a little round place. We don't want to alert them.
Shall we get them too?
Maybe
can.
for the best.
There's no one else there. Let's do it.
Alright. Maybe you stay here, Ruha. Watch the beast turn into a spider if things go south.
Alright.
Alright then. We're in the dark still.
Yes, it is pitch black.
Stay close to me, Matthew.
Move.
Yep. I'm sticking really close to the blackness here.
Mm-hmm.
That fire's not throwing light any further, is it? We're still in the black.
The fire itself isn't there. The guy just has a lantern.
Okay. Same breakdown as last time. Satsuka on the bandit looking type, and me and Matthew on the Eba. Okay?
Do you think those centipedes are still here? Nah, probably not. Haven't seen anything in a while. But you know they hear noises in the dark sometimes. Everyone hears noises in the dark. Why are you lot so superstitious? Superstitious? Monsters are real, my friend. That is not superstition. Whatever.
Thought I heard something.
This hurts.
Alright. Ready? Why does this hurt, Edward? I'm trying to rescue
Killing
you.
people.
You don't know
Should a
that.
rescue be done with a trail?
We've
of blood?
discovered the weakest link. We always fail because of Edward. This is why
Well-
it's going so well. Alright.
If we had Edward in the party, we would actually still be in the corridor performing the funeral service for the first two.
Burial by sea.
Alright.
You guys ready for more attacks?
1, 2, 3, go. 13 again, and 19.
Rolled a 22 and total damage is 15.
Alright. Vroom. Vroom.
Also, are we able to get the arrows from the bodies as we go?
Yeah.
I've been collecting my arrows from the bodies.
Okay.
Unless you roll a 1, like you'll probably lose your arrow.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Did still get 20 arrows. Got it.
Okay.
This door here is still closed. You can see through the bars.
Okay.
Where do we want the beast to go?
Probably nowhere near any of the bodies. That'll raise the alarm too quickly.
Alright. What are you gonna tell him?
It's something they'll have to get him far away from here. Maybe we should say
Check them back.
something like,
What was that? Des?
Check the market entrance, maybe?
yes, that's what I was thinking. We'll say, check the market entrance. Check the market entrance. I think they might come back there. That's something that we could do.
Alright. Should get him far enough. As long as he doesn't block us on our way out.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak up here because this gets me within 30 feet of the... Sorry. I'm gonna sneak up because I'll need to be close enough to the beast to cast the spell.
Alright.
So I happen to know where the beast is in relation to this, just because I can remember, so I don't have to stick my own neck around. Hang on, is this in front of me pitch dark?
Virgil, just an in-character reminder that what you're about to do, right? Like, just keep in mind that in the way where you would direct. Oh, you're talking about. Never mind. Sorry.
The market
Right.
entrance is on the other side. He won't be
Yeah.
coming.
Okay.
Is this square in front of me pitch dark?
Let's find out. If I move a margin
I just
away,
don't.
it's a little light, but it's still considered darkness. Just not full darkness.
Okay, I'm just going to. The flutter of wings is not a good idea.
What was your stealth check again?
My stealth check from way back when was 16.
16. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Yep.
for the sound of Merodas's voice coming to the beast, saying, check the entrance. Check the market entrance. I think they might want to.
All right. Do you want to attempt an impression? Just give me the opportunity.
Him and I would share a similar accent, I imagine.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, it's just for fun. I'm saying, yeah. It's not going to affect the roll.
Beast, check the market entrance. I think if they try to come back, they'll come through there. And that'll be mine.
Okay. Decent. All right. Is there some kind of check for this?
If
here
he
we go.
suspects it. Only if he
Sound,
suspects.
image. Yep. Sound. Someone else's voice.
He's only if he suspects does he make the
If a
save.
creature
He
uses
doesn't make
action to
it.
examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation. Okay. So, a moment passes. You feel like your spell hit its target. And you hear
Move.
Ruha, you can see this light.
Okay, as I see the light.
Around the corner. Move.
Why is he coming here? Okay. No.
Did he leave? Ruha's neck might be about to snap.
Can I try to...
I think we should go back the way we came down here. If the beast has moved, we'll be able to see it from there. Without coming right out into a corridor that he can see. Okay. The beast is gone.
I actually don't know where they are, so I don't know if I can hear. I don't know what's going on.
You cannot hear them.
Okay.
Okay.
Near footsteps nearby.
Okay. A couple of them. I see no light.
Nope.
So I assume it's them. See that since they can see in the dark.
We should tell Ruha how we're going. Ruha.
Nani? It's you. I think I just heard the beast walk past me. I was scared shitless.
We've killed another couple of guards.
Okay.
Every pair we manage to eliminate will at least even the odds a bit if it comes to a straight out fight.
Wait, did you send the beast outside?
We
from
did.
The bazaar?
Yes, we told him to check the market entrance.
I hope he doesn't run into Mavi.
I hope so. Wait, I sent him to the market, not the bazaar.
Oh, did you?
I said.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said bizarre.
I was really. That's
Oh.
why I got. That's.
Yeah, that's why we're so. Yeah, all of us were surprised.
Okay.
That's why I
My
thought
mistake.
I failed because he was walking towards me.
Ah, gotcha. My mistake.
Um.
Okay. Well, let's just say that
Definitely none of this
his intelligence means that he misinterpreted.
Okay, fair enough.
They're both marketplaces, so
He failed the intelligence save to
Well,
differentiate between market and bazaar.
technically there's a black market, so he could have interpreted market as black market.
That's actually fair.
So let's just say we don't know anyway. We can't see his mind. Thankfully.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
So we moved the beast. we moved Louise away from the door he was guarding. So
Oh, good.
We should check in there next.
Look,
We will have
before-
to move into the light. So we should take care of that last pair of guards we can see first.
okay, but wait.
Who are you talking
What
about?
is he talking about?
Do you see
I
those
need to
guards
see.
up there in the light?
I got a small problem with that idea. We can
Yeah.
see them, but we don't know who else can see them.
Good
Can I
idea.
take a peek to see what you're talking about? I'll know where they are.
Nothing's in your way.
Oh, I thought they were. Yeah, I can't see any. Okay.
Nothing's in your way, really. That's a good point.
We don't know whose line of sight they're in. Also, that's pretty far for a crossbow.
Hmm. Do they look like they're occupied with the bodies, or are they actually on watch?
One is attending to the bodies. The one of the lantern is standing, not necessarily looking around, just standing.
Is he looking in this direction, though?
Not currently. Sometimes glancing around.
Hmm.
There were people to the north. I don't know if they can be seen from here.
Ruha, were there people outside of the entrance here? Inside there?
Inside there?
Yes.
Well, not immediately, but yes, there are people a little further north.
Guards or slaves?
Slaves in cells and guards outside of the cells. In a little dining place.
I can't probably get close enough to use the illusion again.
Oh yes, I saw our belongings, our friends' belongings. They were in a pile. They were rummaging through them.
Hmm.
Yes, my friend's gold should be there. That's your payment. It's in our best interest to get there. Get the items.
You all need a big distraction. By the sounds of it.
Shit, maybe we should have told the beast to round everyone up and then go or something. It's too late now.
Too late.
Hmm.
You all got any, I don't know, anything really destructive on you?
Satsuka, do you have any firecrackers left?
No, I don't.
Is there anything you could put on me? Make me, some kind of threat, major distraction? I'm pretty quick. I'm sure I could whisk through, grab their attention, end up on the other side. Catch up with you later, but I'm telling you now, this is gonna double the price.
Almaz wishes to rescue his family versus his spendthrifty ways.
What do you mean, put something on you?
I don't know, some kind of magic thing. Make it look like I'm on fire, or, I don't know, invisible, I can carry something. I don't know. It's magic.
I can't do anything like that.
Satsuka, do you have anything cantrippy like that?
No. Closest thing I could do is cast Mage Hand invisibly and have a sword moving through.
Sounds a
What's
little
the range
risky
on it?
for something this big. You need something that's gonna get everyone's attention.
Look, I can make a metal object glow hot red. But you'll have to hold it, so that's not gonna work.
Ruha, you might be a good distraction.
As an animal.
As an animal,
That's true. I could
What
run
else
really
can you
fast.
turn into?
he can turn into a
Well-
dire wolf.
To most
Centipede.
animals I've seen.
The hell would a direwolf be doing down here?
Exactly.
Well, exactly.
No,
What
I
about a
mean,
giant centipede.
Ah.
that's a monster.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh wait, no,
You
you
can-
guys
wait,
looked into
No,
that. It
I
wasn't a
asked about
monster.
this. Yeah,
Yes.
it wasn't.
Giant centipedes. That could work.
Yes, they already are suspicious of us.
What else
Ruha
lives
could
down
finish.
here?
Giant centipedes mainly.
Rats. But rats are not really too big of a target, so
18 wisdom. You saw something on the other side.
the boar.
Oh, the boar.
The boar. I could run around as the boar. That could be fast. Trey, do you have the character sheet of the boar?
It's not a boar. It's a Regan animal.
Whatever.
I don't remember if you guys ever No, you did identify it. It's a horse. It's not from here. It's kind of exotic. I can grab a sheet for it. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
A horse. There's one in the cells over there.
Huh.
Boar-like creature from somewhere exotic.
So they're gonna
They
think
think
it escaped.
Yeah.
That means someone let it out. That might
They'll
work.
go to the. Mm.
Whereabouts is it sell though?
Wait. Let's not be hasty. Look, I'll create the distraction. But you may want to go and save the slaves first, and then our friends. That's also something I should tell you. Or not, it's your choice.
Well, what do you reckon the beast was guarding?
I reckon the beast would have been guarding our friends. Hennick was transferred north of here.
Is there any way we can find out? Without moving. Some fancy spell.
Ah!
Maybe an hour. Maybe the hour.
Ruha saw where Hennick was. We know he's north. The beast wouldn't be guarding nothing. He's
Yeah.
either guarding Meridas or he's guarding our
So,
friends.
your friends Adams are north too, yeah?
Yes, that's correct.
I think you're gonna need that distraction for north, not your friends.
Okay, let me tell you.
Okay.
Wait. To get Hennick, you have to first go north from this passage. I'm pointing this passage. And then to the east, you'll see 2 cells. Don't go in them. It's some worthless 7 out of 10 women. Go north again to another place with doors, and there will be a door to the north.
7 out of 10 is like a credit on a university assignment.
But
Yeah.
okay. The second little room will have 2 doors again. The one to the north will have Hennick and the horned boy. Right? To the north of that room, not the cell, will be the belongings of our friends, with people guarding them.
I think we're gonna
If I
need
manage,
a couple of people to carry all that.
Alright.
At least.
Suska, Ilma,
Yes,
Right.
we'll go north.
I have an idea.
what?
Mm?
Why don't we make this plan when your friends are out, in case they have things that can help?
That's not a bad idea. We need to get
Okay.
into that cell down there, though.
In the backs of your
First-
minds, you can all hear like a little register noise as the price slowly ticks up from all this advice.
Okay, Ilma, maybe you should first check with your owl if our friends are there, or if there's anyone there.
That would require him to fly into the lights.
Owls are
He's got
pretty quiet.
He's got a fairly fast fly speed. I'll wait for this guy to turn around,
Okay.
and I'll send.
At this point,
Amata-
wait. I'm going to interrupt
Yep.
you. So there's the 2 timelines are kind of slipping quite a bit now. You 3 in the cell. Take a minute to think about if there's anything you want to do. I'll be right back, but we're probably gonna end this in like 15-20 minutes or so. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're back.
Okay, we're succeeding, and it's scaring me.
I mean, yeah, this was supposed to be that easy if we only. Okay, I'm not gonna. But yeah, this was supposed to be
Look,
that easy.
I-
People with this.
Honestly, I actually credit. Probably, I don't know. It seems a bit harsh to blame anybody, but I think we can all agree that it's mostly Edward's fault.
Yes, of course.
Why is it
Well,
mostly
yeah,
Edward's
totally.
fault?
I mean, it is. You can't deny
Yeah,
it.
of
It's
course.
just-
Yeah, for reasons.
Let's go back.
It's a very
Edward's
blameable guy.
It was Edward
Okay.
to stand in the darned magic circle. It was Edward who decided to go to the red symbol, which we knew was in hostile hands. It was Edward. It was Edward. It was Edward.
Then it was
Whoa,
Bush Lee, and then it was Bird Guy.
Yeah, you can't lump it all on Edward. It was Bird Guy, all
Yeah.
those other guys,
Anyway,
Tom Guy, Bird Guy,
we're, s-
whatever.
we're supposed to be coming up with things we want to do in the cell. Hey guys, you want to? Wait, this plan is going really nicely. You okay, Liv? Edward, do you think there's anything we can do to ruin the whole thing in the next 5 minutes?
I'd like to start a fire.
Yes, again, all the straw in our cell. Yes.
Not start.
Nah.
Sorry.
Kate will just be listening for anything, really.
I have to go. Something just
I'm
came
back.
up rather urgently.
That's all right. We'll do these three in the cell and we'll continue this from next session.
Cool. Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
See you, Virgil.
See ya.
Bye,
See you
Virgil.
next time. Oh, gone.
Okay. Did I?
Unfortunate, but still good timing.
Hold on.
Okay, holding.
Timing.
How did I just miss a call? Oh, I just missed a call in that minute that I just went to the toilet. And I need to check this. I'll be back.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
I mean, Virgil's gone anyway, so we can't really.
Yes, Virgil is gone.
Virgil's
Virgil's
gone.
Now all we have is our small cell and possibly
A fire.
I don't even know what we can do.
I was
This
wanting to heal you guys, but
Nah, save it.
you're all in.
I mean, don't metagame. Dennis, you have to stop metagaming at some point in D&D. At some point, you have to stop.
I'm gonna heal you guys so hard.
Yes. Do you have to touch me to heal me, or is my broken spirit
Well,
able to be
yeah.
healed?
I
How
do.
close do you have to be to heal me?
Close enough to touch you.
How
Okay,
far
so-
does the touch go?
As far
How
as my
many-
hand.
All right.
All right. Yes, that's a good interruption. That's a very good interruption. This was not going anywhere meaningful whatsoever.
Excellent. Apparently there's a bit of a lockdown, so I don't have to go anywhere this week. Cool.
Yay.
Good stuff. You guys are getting live scoop straight here from South Australia.
Nice.
Your number one news source. Or a place no one cares about. Okay. Let's get back into this. You three. So, do you want to do something? You can have like
Yeah.
10-15 minutes to catch up timelines. I mean, IRL 10-15
I'd love
minutes.
to heal these nerds. It's because I don't want to
Did
see
you say
them
heal?
Injured. Yeah, heal.
Oh,
did
so
say heal.
just as a reminder for the setting, you guys were left by the other two. You can probably all hear the heavy breathing of the beast a short distance away. An occasional shift of light. That's probably the only noticeable change in your environment.
Given that, okay, so small out of character.
Mhm.
Given that Edward has healed people many times before, or at least I assume he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, just curious, what would be the visual effect or like any sort of signs of casting that spell? Like, would he be concerned with it, showing any signs outside of the cell? Any lights?
I don't exactly know how D&D does it. I imagine there's a little bit of a light to it, like just a magic glow. I don't think it's like piercing, shining, because that would defeat the purpose of like light spells and stuff.
Yeah. Of course. I was just,
Probably a
curious if
gentle
you were going
glow.
to-
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'm not doing Riiga magic system because that would definitely
Yeah, I was
give
just
you away.
curious how much you would flavor it. Okay.
Gotcha.
Like towards the reader.
If
Okay, I see.
if he's looking at the window at that moment, he might see the light, but that's probably the only chance.
I mean, you would cover in that case if we know that there's going. We would just
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right, Edward. Arthur.
I need to heal them. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a channel divinity?
I don't know. What does that do?
It lets me use one of two effects: preserve life and turn undead. And I need to know if I need like my thing for it, or if I could just like preserve their life.
Do you want to chuck it in chat?
You know,
Well, that's your god dependent, so that would be something that Try would have to craft for Nikina, because that depends on the god that you're worshipping. Your channel divinity is like heavily dependent on the faith that you subscribe
Let's
to.
have a look.
yeah, I got. Hold on, it says present my holy symbol.
Just
Unless-
put the actual spell description.
right there. Channel divinity. Preserve life.
Individuality. Level with battle engine. As an action, you can present a holy symbol and evoke healing energy. Okay. So the preserve life feature is just a subset of channel divinity?
Not. I mean, channel divinity can go into different. Can offer different spells depending on what faith you subscribe to.
At
Basically.
second level, you gain the ability to channel divinity. You start with two such effects: turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Some domain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by the
Yeah, the same.
domain. Okay, so he's already picked the domain.
Yeah.
It's the life
Oh.
domain.
Yeah, I was okay.
Yes,
okay,
yeah,
fine,
it's all
domain,
predetermined.
so-
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Okay, so just preserve life. Number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. Oh, no
Yeah.
dice. So what's that, 15?
It is, but it can only heal up to
It'd
half.
In before.
No
he
more than
doesn't
half,
really
it's
have
okay,
3
makes
levels in cleric.
Who do you want to... Rogue. Who do you want to heal?
Wow.
I mean, he
Alright,
can
you
divide
guys
it.
have High health. Yeah, I'm gonna try and 50-50 it between
Use any creatures within 30 feet of you. Divide those hit points among them.
Caleb.
But one of us has to receive 1 more hit point.
You can technically
Who
do
do you love
yourself
more?
as well.
Yeah.
Can I? Would I
Yeah.
have enough left?
You can do 5 each, as an example.
I don't even know how much health points these guys have. I imagine
Well,
it's a lot.
They
because they're
just...
very weak.
Oh, maximum you mean?
Yeah, maximum, because then I could figure out what the half is, right?
I don't think I
Yeah.
can tell you now.
This is meta stuff that Edward probably wouldn't consider.
I just need
Yeah.
to heal him up to half, because it can only reach half. I'll heal him up as much as I can, and then whatever's left, I'll take. It's that simple.
That would be none for you.
And then I won't take any.
Okay, so who's getting 7 and who's getting 8?
Oh, Hassan's getting 8.
All this time paid off. All my
And someone's getting
investments in
8.
life.
Caleb's getting 7. Okay.
I have worked hard for this, okay?
You're both healed with
one
preserve
more.
life.
You gave yourself to be captured by the Red Temple guards and everything for this moment.
Can
Alright.
I use
Yeah.
Cure Wounds? I still have
Sure.
2 spells more remaining, so I can do 1 on Azan and 1 on myself.
Like, what there's no consideration.
Because
It's in character.
because-
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes
it's
sense. I'm not
character.
questioning. I'm just saying
Okay.
I like it.
Cure wounds.
yes, 1d8.
1d8
So
plus your bonus, or just 1d8?
it's just 1d8. I don't think I'm in higher level, so it's
Cure
1d8.
wounds. No, it says 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is 3. You're looking at cure wounds? It's plus
Yes.
3. See how it says 1d8 plus your spell modifier?
Yeah. So
That's in the top right of your spell sheet. See how it says spell attack bonus?
yes.
Add that.
Okay. So it's 7. So plus 3 equals 10. So Asan gets 10 health point back. And I need to roll
Alright,
another
you can go
one.
ahead and add that. Asan is no longer
I feel
bloodied.
strong.
It's an 8 for Caleb. So Caleb gets 11 back.
Add
So
that.
it's 19.
You're no longer
And-
bloodied.
Looks down on Edward, barely standing. Hmm.
I'm fine.
Around this point, you hear the beast start to walk away.
I was about to say I pretend to fall asleep.
Holy shit! You're like one of those animalistic natural responses where
Play
it's
dead.
just play dead, but you don't have control over it. It's any sort of stressful scenario, play dead. I just
played it
the
by
interview.
default.
Holy shit! The interview for a job with Edward. Any question plays dead.
Nice.
Great.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Collapses.
Can I
Yes.
On the floor where I belong.
can I hear apart from like
Deception.
okay, perception.
And you hear?
Yes, you can.
Can you hear?
You were listening for the beast or something other than the beast?
Something other than the biggest. Perhaps why he is walking away. Like
The
a
illusion
distant voice or something.
the illusion in his mind? Is like a direct thing.
I think it was a wait. I think it's a voice.
Minor illusion. It can be your voice when sound continues. Duration.
Or you can make this. Okay, yeah. I guess that you can make it more local if you wanted to. So it would be really hard to hear.
Create a sound. Create a sound within range. Okay, so the sound was created near him. Okay. Yeah, you might have heard somebody like talking to the beast prior.
Mhm.
Sounded like
And
an
that's
Eva.
it.
Yeah, and then the beast walks away.
The beast is going away.
Does that mean we're? I mean,
Is there any
not to
people
boast or
outside?
anything, but these chains, I could break those.
Break it?
Technically doable, if it's just a matter of noise, honestly.
Well, he's not here. Are there any other people outside the cell?
You don't hear anyone. Not
I'm gonna walk
nearby.
up to the bars
Mhm.
and try my best to look around and see any signs of Meridas and his.
The same dimness that you saw initially.
I see, so I don't see any points of light, nothing flickering.
You can make a perception check for additional details if you like.
Yes, I will squint my eyes as I will very slowly
You see less
move them
the
from
more
left
you close your eyes.
to right. Holy shit! The RP, the RP bonds.
19. Azan, you are certain that there's nobody close to the exterior of your cell.
Alright, guys. I am confident, okay? Let me repeat. I am confident that there is no one in nearby vicinity. Which means...
Then
Yes.
yes, do it.
I don't know how, look, I can't see anyone, but at the same time, you remember Murda's, talking about breaking our legs? Maybe they're have some faith in our friends, haha. Shit, I sound like Atlas now, okay.
It's contagious.
It's contagious, yes,
You're preparing for when he inevitably shrivels into dust to take his place.
Yeah, well, I'm sure our friends wouldn't just, leave us here, Especially the father.
Do we even know that they're looking? Well, do we even know that they are they know where we are.
I mean, I didn't really. That's pretty much up to you. I was in the other part. I didn't really see much. I
And
mean,
is there any way to get to make them, well, to attract their attention without attracting the attention of the guards?
hmm. You know what? Hey, Edward.
Uh,
Oh, you
again,
know what? I'm gonna do it myself. I can see you're tired.
What? No, I can. I'm. Wait, am I still in disguise? Didn't I have ran out?
Yes, but
It
it's
would have
pitch
been-
black in here, so no
It's
one.
pitch black, so yeah, I'm dressing you as Edward anyway. I can see you're tired. Don't.
No, I can help. I can help.
What are you trying to do?
I mean, you know his usual catchphrase. You know, I was just thinking of saying something only he would say. You know, into the.
Maybe say.
I mean, that's up to if he's willing, then that's up to him. You know, I'm gonna take a step back. Go ahead. The bars are yours. Just just do some. Don't yell. Obviously, we don't want to come by. Just just think of something. Think of yourself. Okay. Let me explain this to you. Think of yourself, and then think of the next phrase that comes to mind, and then like whisper it into the darkness. Just if any of our friends are nearby and they hear it, it's like, oh, that has to be Edward.
Think of
Something
myself.
neutral. You could go for something as simple as Nick and a Bless.
How about if I woo?
Something I've said a lot. And then I'll lean to the bars. I'll say, "Sacred flame."
Okay. At this point, we're going to end the session.
The first thing they hear when we swing is just some
Sacred
silent
flame.
sacred flame in the darkness.
It's doppelganger. Alright, let's see what we got on stream. 16 people. Oh, 11 people. I'm gonna say. It's pretty cool.
Wow.
Hello, whoever's watching. This is where we're ending the session tonight. Next session at the same time next week, if all goes according to plan. And hopefully we can see part B of this plan, which is going disturbingly well, given the last 34 sessions. But we'll see if this trend continues. I'm 50
It's like
seconds over 4
spiraling.
hours. Alright, don't forget to follow and subscribe and wash behind your ears. And don't forget to ride.
And remember, we stare at the same sky, the same stars.
We don't.
Well,
Yes, we do.
goodbye.
Oh, I forgot to.
Farewell.
I wasn't ready to stop it. Okay, now I'm going to stop it. Bye, guys.